Hello and good evening, everybody. How you doing? I'm here. I have cats. I have coffee. I have friends. Tova, Aya, and Carrie are all in chat. They are all streamer friends and wonderful people you should go and check out. Playing RimWorld, playing Project Zomboid, just being awesome. These are the things that our friends do. Aya also does game development. Go check out her games. All the links in the chat. Go follow the stuff. Do the things. And if you guys would like to tell people about you, please feel free to put up a little how, what, why, when, something, you know. No, don't get sick, Aster. You're not allowed. Just, what my brother used to do. Oh my God. My brother used to get 4 aspirin and a glass of whiskey. Just slam the aspirin in the whiskey, and then wrap himself up in a wool blanket and go to sleep and sweat his balls off, and then wake up and be like, all right, I'm not sick anymore. Don't do this, but that's what he used to do. Ever since we talked last. Yeah, so it's been like all of 30 seconds. I can't believe it. Okay. So we did this world last night. So we have a plan for tonight. The plan is to, I know, I just got the new job. I can't get sick. Don't get sick. Just don't get sick. Slurpity slurp. Okay, it's the dead of winter. Why the fuck do I have a black pen? Alright, I think we'll start off our morning organizing our bullshit. A lot of clothing on the floor. I'm gonna put the antibiotics in the refrigerator. Because why not? Let's get rid of these radishes. They're driving me nuts. We don't need rotten radishes. What happened? I think I'm gonna put this on lurk and try sleep. I took mine off for some pain. Yeah, absolutely. Go to sleep. Don't stay awake. Awake is bad when you're sick. Sleeping is better. Okay, so that's there. What are you? Are we not? Oh, these were things that we were going to put on the ground. Okay. Pen? I have a pencil, which I prefer, but God, I don't even know. Everything in this playthrough is like worth $1 million. Like, don't let me not keep the pen. You're sick, you'll need hydration for sweating. Yes. That's a great idea. Falling asleep to nether streams. Aw, thank you. I think. Does that mean I'm good or that I'm boring? I don't know. Oh God. Okay, so I think we had put extra clothing upstairs, right? Belt can go in there. Kool-Aid jammers. No, go drink some water. And this is me saying that. Go drink some water. What are you doing here? Data blockers, small backpack. Oh Christ. That's why I will accept that. Tova is certified taker-carer of people. Tachyon, I'm getting a little frustrated with your attitude, sir. You didn't have to come back in the house. You volunteered to be here. Raised 7 children to adulthood. They all lived. That's good. Living is important. Think. Can't be sure. Why is there nothing in that? Why is there... Okay, so there's clay and flint in there. There's nothing in there. Let's put watches in here? Watches? Sure. Oh, wait. Where's this stuff? Let's put the extra screwdriver in here. I'll do normal water, but Kool-Aid is hydration and vitamin C, so pretty much orange juice. Yep, but it does have a lot of sugar, and so add some salt to your water when you drink it. See, these are things that I don't know. Tachyon. Butter knives. Where the fuck do we put beta blockers? Do we have a spot for like drugs yet? Like, did we put stuff in our bathroom? I mean, I'm gonna put stuff in the bathroom, because when future Nether's like, where did we put the drugs? I'll go to the drug cabinet. Your streams make me feel safe, and when I'm safe, I sleep better. Oh, okay. Sugar content. I know! His poops are gnarly, dude! Did you teach him that? He came with it pre-installed. Oh, he's friends with Nibbler. God, guys, Lux's poops, just nukes. They're just nuclear bombs going off. Oh dear God. Okay, I gotta put the bathroom fan on. Lux, seriously. Seriously. No, you gotta stay in here, Tack. I gotta suffer, you gotta suffer. What's up, Prophet? Sodium water is good for the body and cancel out headaches, migraines. You guys all know things. Cheers. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Right? Okay, so we drop this thing on the floor. Look, sir. Oh, that's where I put the okay. I put antibiotics in the fridge and beta blockers upstairs, because of course I did. Running life. April something or another. Okay, you can go out. You can go out. There you go. You can go here. Mr. Poopy Butt. Light a match, sir. That's the Poopy Butt. I love you. Even though you stink. I mean, you don't stink, but your poops are terrible. I swear to God, every time I smell him poop, I'm like, oh my God. It's friggin' dark matter. Alright, let's cook and eat some eggs. Just because I don't want to deal with things just yet. Like, we're gonna get organized. Get it together, Camille! Okay, so we're gonna cook the eggs. We're gonna use that to stave off hunger for a little while. And then we're gonna get this whole place organized. And we're gonna start grinding. I don't know what we're gonna grind yet. I feel like strength is a good idea. But also, like, anything. Okay, so the plan that Past Nether came up with was very simple. Grind and gain weight till you're in the 80 kilo range, 80 plus kilos. Then go and kill zombies, explore and loot until you drop down close to 75 kilos. Rinse and repeat. That's the cycle. We also need to clean up the floor and get ourselves situated with some work backpacks. 1639th birthday. Very merry on birthday to you, to you, to you, to you. No age mentioned, but my birthday is on the 18th. Congratulations! You made it around the sun again. My birthday was awesome this year. I spent it streaming with you guys. And I loved every minute of it. Streaming is so much better than all of the other things I do. Okay, broken flint saw. Yeah. Yeah, we're overdue for organization time. Oh, right, we can grind some tailoring. That's one of the things we can do. You're the 20th? Carrie, are you doing an epic birthday stream? Not sure yet. I think birthday streams are awesome. I love birthday streams. Okay. What's the one that's empty? Alright, that one's got the digital watches in it. So let's put all the digital watches in there. Is that here? Okay, digital watches. Fantastic. 18th is a Saturday, so no break allowed for you and my birthday, sir. If you need a break, take... No, I don't take breaks unless absolutely necessary. Okay, belt. Cool. I do apologize for the boredom that is this whole situation, but we gotta do something about this mess. This is gonna drive me crazy and or freaking glitch our game. Saturday stream Saturday. Woo! This is the best part to watch. I'm glad you like it. Herring knife can go in here. When the fuck did we get a steel bar? Good for us. Hi, Penguin! Vroom Vroom is right. Okay, where... Oh god. How much are you? 2 pounds? How much is this stack? 5. Okay, so that's not going to cut the mustard. Let's just take the sharp flint flakes. We're gonna nap those into something, rather than try and stuff them in a closet, so to speak. Oh, Luxie needs space on the bed, on the desk, on the place. Hello, Mr. Lux. Mr. Deluxe. Sir, that's the wrong side of the desk. Plans for the day, or at least celebrating on a day within the vicinity. I mean, I'll be here for 14 hours, so, you know, that's where I'm at. Flint flakes can just go on the ground over here. Hi! Hi, Jungle Boy! He doesn't want his soul taken by the camera another. Right, Brony? If I were a mod here, I would do a poll about if you should wear eyeliner on stream or not. Well, I can fix that. There you go. I'll take any help I can get with moderation. I don't know. Scrap handles clay. Okay, so we have more scrap here. Can I just move all that scrap over here? Easy fright sound. Thanks, Penguin. Oh, got a sword. Yeah. Who's a good boy? You're so well behaved. I love you. He's such a good boy. That's my coffee, sir. Now make me a mod. I swear I won't abuse my powers. Don't actually make me a mod. I'd break something. Early stream mods, to be fair. We need late stream mods. Yeah, yeah, Blue's right on that. Okay, focus, Nether. Focus. Okay. The clay. The clay is a problem. Okay, where are the knives and forks going? Christ. Backup chokers and all of the rags and denim. Okay. More rags and denim. Okay, that's our tailoring corner. This thing is a fireplace, and I don't want to deal with that. This has got digital watches in it. Maybe we just cram knives in with the digital watches for now? Right? What's up? Please vote in the poll. It is a matter of urgency. Oh my god. Wait, how do we have... There are more people voting on this than have ever actually voted on anything or been in this channel. How did this happen? Or did you give them the ability to do multiple votes with channel points? We have priority points. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, there are 50 people in here that have opinions on whether I should wear eyeliner. Expend your points. I made it costly too? That's awesome. It would be cute. 54 votes. Aw. But I mean, then somebody actually has to teach me how to do eyeliner. Not really. I can figure it out. Alright, hold on. Hold on. This clay oh, we have extra boxes! I forgot we went and got boxes, guys. Look, we have fucking boxes. Oh god, my brain feels so much better now. We're gonna stuff one of them full of clay. You still have 42,000 points. Hey! The rabbits! The rabbits come when I call them. That's fun. And apparently Digsby spent 41,000 points just to make you wear eyeliner. What was the actual wording of the poll? Do I have to wear eyeliner, or was it, would it look cute? Because that doesn't even matter. I wasn't spamming that much. Harley knows eyeliner. I mean, I theoretically know eyeliner. I've seen eyeliner done and have engaged with eyeliner-based activities to a certain extent. Simple does know eyeliner. Oh, Simple can teach me eyeliner. You guys really want me to wear eyeliner? This just feels weird. I guess as far as, like, conversations while I sort things goes, this is solid. Wait, oh, the riding helmet is backup, isn't it? Stream the tutorial? I mean, duh. Somebody message Simple. Tell her we have to do a makeup stream. We've been trying to figure out what stream to do together. Tell her it's going to be a makeup stream. More dudes should wear makeup. It looks so good. I honestly don't know if anybody is serious, but I used to paint my nails. I was goth before people liked goth. I literally used to wear dark sunglasses, have long black hair, paint my nails black, and have a trench coat. Makeover stream? Honest to God, if you guys are willing to show up for that, sure, why not? Hold on. Doorknobs and hinges. Okay, calculator needs to go in. Where did... Okay, calculator goes in here. Message is simple. I just tagged her in the UG server to tell her. Why in the UG server? Why not my server? They're more popular than I am. Okay. Christ, there is too much stuff. I can't function. I seriously can't function. Okay. Let's do metal objects, i.e. like lead pipes, steel bars, doorknobs, hinges. Like, let's just make a spot for that over here. I told her on stream. Well, I told her we bullied you into it, so do not fret. No one is going to think it's too weird. I mean, what is weird anyway? Okay, the clay has got to go. Weird is fun. Everyone should get weirder. Yeah, I agree. Nothing is weirder than my cat nuking my room, though. TMA fandom when they get bored. What is TMA fandom? The Magnus Archives? Never mind, I got it. I follow. Damn, hey, Simple, you've been nominated to teach nether eyeliner. I love how 3 different people just assaulted Simple. Archives community being degenerates again. There's a character that does flesh shaping. Poll was made. How many nipples does flesh shaping character have? The majority of people voting 11 plus. I mean, I think you got to reference possums on that. Don't they have a lot? How is this still empty? Right, the scrap can go with the other metal crap. Taffy, what's up? Most mammals have a lot. Yeah. Taffy, apparently I'm doing a makeup stream. Not like making up an assignment stream, but like apparently Simple's... Everybody decided Simple is going to teach me how to do eyeliner on stream. I mean, I guess that's what's going on here. You know what we should do? This one should also... We should move all of the watches over here. This makes more sense. Oh, yeah? I have no idea what's going on. Which is perfectly fine. Okay, watches, calculator. That doesn't look good with a bat in our hands. Okay. Simple, what's up? What's going on? Where is Simple? Wait, is she in here? I don't know if she's here. There she is. No, she isn't. There she is. I saw her name pop up, and I was like, "Oh, she's here." No, you guys are shouting her out. It's just good. That's very good. Oh God, what am I doing with the hemp dog bane? You're staying here. God, what is going on? Okay, all of this can go on the floor for now. Okay, now, this box has 60. Can we fit all of the hemp? How much hemp dogbane do we have? Okay, so the hemp dogbane is going to go in here along with the twine. Speaking of makeovers, the new job allows unnatural hair colors. Hell yeah! Tova did a shout out, so that's why Simple's name popped up. Yeah, I follow that now. How many do rabbits have? Nipples? I don't know. I forgot that we had gotten more storage, guys. Purple. No. Yes, everybody dye their hair purple. It is a purple kind of day. Week, year. Rabbits typically have 8 to 10 nipples, 4 to 5 pairs arranged along their abdomen. While 8 is common, some rabbits can have up to 10 or 11, and they are usually very small, only becoming prominent if the doe is pregnant or nursing. Ah, the internet is such an amazing place. Okay. Okay. I can do this. I swear I can do this. I think we have a spot for bones, right? The rabbit skull stays because we're going to make that into a necklace. Now everyone knows I had to look it up, so I shared with y'all. Aww. Why are there animal brains in here? Oh, right. Those are supposed to be somewhere else. I don't know how to deal with it. I can't organize things, guys. This place is as badly organized as my room in actual life. Baking pan. Bone fleshing tool should be in here. It can't fit in there because why? Dear God, do we have too much crap in here? The search history is already full of weird things. I figure, what's one more? Wasn't expecting my random mention of a flesh-shaping character headcanon to have a lot of nipples to actually take root in conversation, but here we are. Yes! Yes, we are. No, Pinky, there you are. I'm absolutely nowhere near that vicinity. Okay, that's on the ground. That... Animal brains are on the ground. Those need to go somewhere else. These need to go somewhere else. Nails should go somewhere else. Nuts and bolts. Rabbit fur unprocessed. Okay. Scrap wood we can make into things. Drawing pigs today. I have no idea what's going on. Chat is completely off the rails. I'm here for it. Alright, let's put the brains somewhere else. But the bones and the pelts can go in here. I'm thinking the nuts, bolts, and nails can all go in with the scrap metal. We had rails to start with? Rails? What rails? Oh, right. What I was talking about. I don't know. I don't know. We have 109 brains. That's the only thing I know. We went off. Right. Right. I mean, I'm good with this conversation. Did we get a saw? No, we did not get a saw. But we're also like... We're organizing right now because we got more storage that I forgot about. So we're like... doing things. None of this needs to be over here. None of this needs to be over here. Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama. Weird in a good way. Yes! That sounds great. Let's do that. Okay, so all of this metal, random metal garbage can go here. I'm willing to throw guns in with the metal, or bullets in with the metal. The matches can go on the counter over here, because that's where our lighters are. I'll remember that, right? Probably. Okay. Alright, this stuff can temporarily go here, but it is not going there permanently. Dish towel. God, what the fuck am I gonna do with a dish towel? Let's put you on the sink. That's where dish towels belong, right? Okay, I aged myself with that one. I have no idea what you're talking about, so fair. Okay. Make animal skull necklace. Okay, that should get us some tailoring experience. I mean, I'm a grandmother, so also yes. There is so much stuff on the ground, and I don't know what it is. Okay, the VHS tape. That can go somewhere. Small handles. Oh god, the scrap wood needs to be made into something, just so it's not scrap wood. What happened? Time to put a colony inside a caldera. Here I come, natural stone walls. Ooh, natural stone walls. I like it. Okay, that cleaned up a lot of bullshit. Handles can go in here. Handled. Absolutely handled that situation. $17 kilos of handles. The VHS can go in with the magazines, because those are the same things, right? I think the cat is screaming again. Hi, Reverick! We're talking about makeup and nipples. How are you? Guys, go follow Reverick. Come on in. How many nipples do you have? Apparently, everybody has nominated Simple to teach me how to do eyeliner, and rabbits have 11 nipples. Hi, Azzer. Somewhere between 8 and 11. We are talking about nipples and eyeliner. 8 to 11, 8 being most common. One on the forehead? Just a little... the little guy on the forehead. Okay, holster, box of candles, adhesive tape, paper clip, timer, tire pump, light bulb, large hook, zucchini. Flint will deal with shortly. Smack, what's up? How do I make a poll? Slash poll. Where are the zucchini seeds going? Here? Also, let's put the antibiotics upstairs. Like, that makes more sense to me. Refuse to learn the old way. Poll site, spam link in chat. I've completely lost all sense of what's going on. Does it even matter if I'm here right now? I'm pretty sure you guys have this handled. Should I just put pictures of the cats up and go take a nap? I don't even think I need to be here for this chat. Just keep organizing. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, fleshing tool needs to go somewhere. The empty pot and the roasting pan can be there. The snare trap can go somewhere. And the long sticks. I don't know where the fuck we're going to put the long sticks, but for now we're going to pick them up off the ground. Nether, stay. We need your background noise. Okay. I can do background noise. Should I sing songs? Ooh, is it time for sea shanties? Why am I in the kitchen? What the fuck am I doing in the kitchen? This is like ADHD in real life, but in the game. Oh, can make some soup. You are cute and have a nice voice, and it's always time for sea shanties. Okay. Now, totally useful real pull up. There's another should paint nails for next art stream. What color? Whatever color you guys buy me, because I don't own nail polish. I mean, I don't care. I'll paint my nails. If people want to watch me paint my nails, I'll paint my nails. It's not like my job gives a shit. Oh my god. Long sticks. What are we gonna do with long sticks? This just seems... Okay. I feel like long sticks can go on the ground. You can exist on the ground, along with the planks, the sharp flint flakes, and the large branches. Okay. Rainbows is not very popular. Nail polish sparkles intensely. Oh my god. I'm not even kidding. Somebody has to buy me the nail polish. Next art stream will probably be next Tuesday. Next thing you know, there's shit tons of whatever color wins at your place. I mean, I can put it up on a anonymous wish list so people can actually get it for me. Alright, I'm gonna drop the trap over here. That's a terrible place, that trap. Because we go out this door often when we're doing trap stuff. Okay, cool. I love it. Haven't painted my nails in ages. Being honest, I've been watching X-Men Days of Future Past and not been paying too much attention to stream in my phone. Fair, Prophet. Apparently we're taking a poll on what color I'm painting my nails, and everybody's volunteering Simple, even though she's not here, to teach me how to do eyeliner. And this is what my week is going to be on stream, apparently. Which is great, because I don't have any plans. I don't... This is my plans. Play Project Zomboid. Alright, glue. Where's the glue gonna go? You know what? I'm on this level of like, why don't we just chuck all the random stuff in here? Oh crap. I feel like I had stuff in my inventory. Adhesive tape. Glue goes in the gun now there. Of course, of course. I have a hot glue gun. Okay, let's look at what's going on. So there's nothing in this box. Small handles in that box. This has got... Okay, I'm supposed to have this knife. That's supposed to be on my belt. I'm supposed to have this short... Okay. You attach to belt left, and you attach to belt right. Now we're cooking with gravy. I was asking anyway. What are we asking? No one was... No, we are asking Simple, not telling her she has to. I didn't... Did I say tell? I thought I said volunteer, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Got a husky for my rich explorer. Nice. They're good haulers. Better in cold climate. Labradors are better in warm climate. You can haul the same amount, but huskies eat more food. Do I need all... No, okay, so the lead pipe can get out of here. That doesn't need to be in here. Butter knife, flint knife, or fillet knife. That can get out of there. Now, the bone fleshing tool can go in with the tools. Where did I put the knives? Okay, so there's like, this is like knives and forks over here, which may or may not be used for weapons or smelting down. Terrible location for it, but I don't have the patience to figure out where else I should put it. What happened? We're painting my fingernails pink? Okay, who needs the link to my my wish list to buy me pink nail polish? Because I'm not going to buy pink nail polish. Dogs are good for leather. Right? Yellow clothes. I mean, Amazon. What nail polish are we using? Oh my god, there are way too many colors of pink. Why are they pink and not purple? Why are we doing pink and not purple? Did somebody... Okay, so because no, everybody voted for pink. All right, fantastic. I only buy purple things. Right. I would pay for the purple nail polish, but you guys voted pink. There are too many nail polishes, guys. 40,000 vote on pink. Oh my god. Doing a challenge run where I kept my little dog alive and healthy throughout the duration of the colony. Had a pawn break and snap its neck. Oh god. Heffy would have voted blue or purple. I mean, I could get my passport. That's a great idea, Aya. It was points. Yes. Yes, everybody used points. I mean, I'm not buying it right now. I'm just going to add it to my wish list, and then one of you can buy it for me. Or it could not happen. Either way, I'm fine with that. Another poll. Brody will run out of points eventually. Might make a new poll if we're genuinely considering buying nail polish. Where is in? Awesome. Do alternating colors. How do I allow people to just buy me random shit? Is that a thing? Already out of points? How do I add things? Add to the wish. Pink nail polish. Oh, cool. I can just add it from here. Which pink are we using? Or which pink do you guys want me to put on the list? Feels a little shitty to have Brony waste all those points for a joke poll. I thought you wanted to add your own house to your list. I say we get someone who knows what brands are awesome should make a suggestion. OPI is pretty good from what I know. OPI. I see a lot of elephants. Oh, there's OPI. Cyber Cherry, Supernova Pearl, Cyborn Again, Let's Be Friends. My address is Classic. I think has to last 8 months. Nobody said I had to leave it on. Does Cyber Cherry work? Seconding Sally Hansen, but I don't know shit. Sally Hansen. Meow. Here, okay, so... Okay, so now the pink nail polish is on the wish list. So anybody can go to my throne and buy me nail polish if they want. I mean, it'll take a while to get here, I think, but yeah, I have a throne. It's mostly cat toys and caffeinated beverages. All right, can we Zomboid now? Probably not. That's probably asking too much. Okay, so the Flint Flakes, a non-rigged pull. Okay, well, the pink is already on the wish list. I kind of feel like it's going to win anyway, so... I mean, channel points, I don't think channel points makes it rigged. I mean, it's a valid situation. Purple, pink, rainbow, other. All of the above. This is how it happens, isn't it? This is how I go from like a serious challenge video game streamer to some sort of weird variety, throw a pie at my face for $8 streamer, right? Next thing you know, we'll be buying me a shock collar. No, we're never doing shock collar content. Just so you guys understand that, that is not something I'm willing to do. I find that content to be tacky and unreasonable. Amplify your gritty streamer self. I'll need an OCD outlet. Is a pie for $8 available yet? Oh my god. Why do I even talk? Why do I even talk? Thought of the nail polish idea once you started regularly showing your hands in art streams. Okay. That's fine. Hi, Tachyon. Do you want to go out? Oh, there's Pinkie Pie. I knew it. Right? There you go. Squirrel! Hey, look, a squirrel! It looks like pink nail polish is going to win anyway, so good job. Flooring marble or sand? Marble. Marble's prettier. Like, statistically, not personal choice-wise. Yeah, definitely put burnables. To all the rat racers watching out there, I'm one of you now. With wood after a pyromaniac and a man in black watched a base burn down together. What happened? What threat? I honest to God don't even know what I said 8 minutes ago. 8 seconds ago. What year is it, man? Okay. Okay. To all the rat racers, I'm one of you now. I don't know. I don't even know. We have 44 stone blade scythes. Maybe we should be leveling axes. There's a single extra point of view. Yeah, marble is slightly more beautiful than every other stone. Then spam art. Yeah. Just do it gold, Brony. Come on. Gold floors. That's how you get the wondrously impressive. Cool. Pink one on the legit pole, too. So again... there's the wish list. If somebody buys pink, I'll put it on. I don't care. I can. Look at the flamingo. $36 rabbits. Rigged 100%. So Simple is teaching me how to do eyeliner. You guys are buying me pink nail polish. What else is going on? I just leave an art bench up. Do until X, then just let the best artists do art on a 4, so when they have spare time, they slowly make art. Wait, are there branches here at all? There are. Let's grab tree branches. Why? Because we need to make more stone scythes. Alright, this is getting a little ridiculous with the scythes. I am now putting them on top of each other. 0 fucks are now given. Priority. It can passively be done in the background. The only issue with doing this is someone that does art instead of research. If you only have one pawn doing it, it's not much of a difference depending on number of pawns. Not very many. What's not very many? I usually have research at a 2 or 1 or depending on... Yeah, whoever's researching, I usually have at a much higher priority of research. Where is that axe? Killer, what's up? Welcome to the madness. And I do mean madness. Guys, please go follow Killer. Killer is amazing. And if you'd like to say something about yourself, Killer, please do. Because right now, all we're talking about is painting my nails pink and teaching me how to do eyeliner. And I could use a change of subject, to be honest with you. Good at it. You're freed from cleaning duty. Alright, while we're at it, let's clean up the backyard, too. By the time we're done cleaning up our entire save file here, we'll be We'll be down to 75 kilos, 74 kilos, whatever the fuck it is, and we'll start eating the rabbits. Alright, everything that is not logs, get in my inventory. Okay. So, yeah, like I said, we're just getting the entire property organized. I am tempted to just collect all the logs and put them somewhere too, but that might take a lifetime, so... Not that I care at this point, like... You gotta have organization streams, right? Alright. Then all this junk can go over here to be turned into, firewood. Deep water would have at least some beauty. Why? I'm terrified of deep water. There's nothing beautiful about having the sand knocked out from under your feet and being drug off into a rip current for a shark to eat you. That's not beauty right there, Brony. That is sheer terror. Yes! See, Tova's on the same page. We're the aliens. Okay, maybe not the same page. I was gonna go with sharks, but, you know, aliens is fine. Freaking things we don't even know about down in the depths. Yeah, like sharks. I don't know anything about them. Terrifying. Sharks are surface scary. I was thinking down deeper than that. Oh, right, right. Like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea status? What's happening? Teleblaster, you're just in time. We've moved on from talking about painting my nails pink and learning how to do guy liner to what's the scariest thing in deep water? You know, sharks, eldritch horrors, all sorts of things. Go, talk amongst yourselves. This is not a Project Zomboid stream. This is a whatever the fuck chat wants to talk about stream. My grandpa was terrified of sharks. That's why he lived in a hill, in a landlocked state. Yep. Apparently covered a lot of ground tonight. Yes, yes. Apparently Simple's teaching me how to do eyeliner on stream. I don't know when. There's pink nail polish on my throne now because it won 2 votes of what color I should paint my nails. Not that I brought up the topic or anything, but, you know, apparently that's just what's happening. I can't wait till the 60-plus-year-old women at work come into work and I've got pink nail polish. That's gonna be great. Hi, Skyra! One was rigged in my favor, and the other was rigged in my favor on accident. Actually, their pink nail liner soon to be shipped to your house. Oh! Wait. Is it already been purchased? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Oh god. Okay. Did you at least buy me some caffeine while you were there too? I have espresso and cream on the list. Like, can I at least have my favorite only substance? How do we go from Cthulhu to pink nail polish to rabbit nipples? I'm looking for a comment thread. They're coming up like, yeah, it's come and take a seat next to me, Teleblaster. I have no idea. More and more people who pop in and also agree that eyeliner is 11 out of 10. I love how you brought in a conversation you and I were having before stream here. Whereas actually it makes so much more sense. Yeah, the common thread is ADHD, yeah. Definitely say that again. Say what again? Exactly. Who knows? Apparently the common thread is Nether will look good in eyeliner, but, you know. Nether, when did you find success streaming? When I stopped trying to play video games and just did whatever chat told me to do. Turns out when you're a puppet for the masses, people show up to make ridiculous requests of you. Common thread is, oops, Nether made Tova a mod. Yeah, that could be the common thread. That is so true. What up, Char? Welcome in, first-time chatter. I'd like to say this isn't normal, but I have a feeling it is probably normal at this point. I swear I play video games on stream. Follow Jaw here. Where did you come from? What did we do? I followed from where? I'd like to know what the hell is going on. How did we get here? He plays video games when we aren't making him do dumb shit. Simple. Oh, right. Simple. Is Simple here? Simple, if you're here, hello. Hi. So artwork last night, man. If someone hasn't commissioned you for an album cover, they should. I mean, I'm open to selling my art and doing commissions if anybody is interested in that, but most people don't want to pay me enough money for what I do. Some of those pieces have 100 hours in them. And people are like, I'll give you $50 for it. I'm like, no. Some shit when we aren't making him play video games. He needs such a thing. You know anyone who needs album art? Yeah, I mean, I would do album art if people wanted out. That's in my empty wallet. You mean the wallet that used to have 45,000 points in it? We're in the same boat, Brony. I mean, me too. That's why I'm whoring myself out to chat. I just sent the electric company like $1,400, so I could absolutely use any help I can get, even if it involves nail polish. That wallet was meaningless. We're all poor here. Okay, I really am going back to watching Ever After. Oh, I love that show. I don't think I ever finished it, though. Wait, I'm thinking of the right show, right? The one with the kid named Henry? Oh, it's a movie. What show am I thinking of? Once Upon a Time. Okay, fair. That will need album art in the future for certain. If I think it's a good fit, I'll DM you. Okay, that's awesome. I'm up for that. I mean, I've worked in music most of my life, so album covers sound awesome. I mean, I've never done any art on commission at all, ever. It's always just been whatever's in my head, so I don't even know if I'm capable of doing it on commission. But if someone was like, can you do your art to this picture? I could do that. Honestly, thank you. Aww. Once Upon a Time was great. Yeah, it is. Next, I'm watching the Brandy Cinderella, then Ella Enchanted. Hard to keep a series with a child main character going when the kid grows up. Once Upon a Time is a great show. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You just have to, like, shift the paradigm to, that kid having kids and his kids being the new chosen one. You know, because it passes genetically or something like that. From is a pretty fun show if you like horror and mysteries. From? God damn it, rabbits. Okay. Okay. Are we moving the logs too? Is that a thing we're gonna do? Should I just make a whole bunch of rope? I feel like this is all we're doing today, isn't it? And why not make? Let's make some rope. Also, like... Router saying horror mystery shows. I got a series for you. Yeah, Blue loves the Magnus Archives for that style. Okay. Let's do some crafting. Crafting account, human like monsters come out to torture anyone who either is outside or lets them in. I see. Okay, 24 sites. So... we have 64 stone scythes. Is it time to start leveling, Fuck, are we leveling? Isn't that vampires? You're a vampire! Wait, what? Fist rope from Dogbane. Oh, it's only 10 hemp Dogbane. Let's get some rope going here, guys. What? How did we run out of rope? Is it too dark to craft? Is that a thing? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Scissors are dull. Oh, okay, scissors are dull. That's a thing. Worn and blunt. Why are we over encumbered? Rope. Right. Okay. Alright, we need food. What are we leveling up now? Vlad, we're organizing. We're cleaning up the yard, we're storing stuff, we're just... Basically, everybody's been talking about me wearing nail polish and learning how to do eyeliner, and what makes us afraid of the dark ocean, and the hell else are we talking about? How many nipples rabbits have? This stream has nothing to do with Project Zomboid. I mean, I think we put some good work into napping just now. Alright, we need food. Are we searching for food or eating one of the rabbits? Yeah, we're eating one of the rabbits, because that is not a search radius I want to deal with. Oh, god damn it, that's right. All the rabbits are pregnant. I mean, what rabbit do you eat when all of the rabbits are pregnant? The rabbits were PZ related, yeah. Sure. Feel like I play Stardew Valley. I have to check crops, I have to pet animals, etc. etc. Yeah. No, it's Stardew Valley with extra steps or something. Alright, yeah, let's work on the crops. Well, no, we need to eat. What are we eating? This is a bad idea. How hungry are we? We're just hungry. Alright, so let's water the crops. Until it's, like, bright enough to forage. Then we'll forage. And by crops, I mean, like, the 6 pieces of garlic we have. The male. But then we have to wait for another male to grow up for the next situation. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, but the newborns we don't get a lot of meat off of. I am considering that though. We have like a billion rabbits that are pregnant. Not a billion, but 150 other rabbits to eat while he grows up. Get some of these bushes the hell out of here. How are there still tree branches and twigs? I guess I just chopped down a bush, didn't I? Like I said, we have grindy stream, we have killing stream. Last night was killing stream. 150 rabbits to eat while he grows up. I do suppose that's true. I mean, we do need to start eating rabbit. That is a thing. Alright, there is a baby male there. That's an adolescent male, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. I really don't like the idea of eating the one male. But there is a point. I don't know, do we eat the rabbit? You know what? Yeah, let's just eat the male. Sorry, buddy, you've done your job. Now your dinner. Or breakfast? He's breakfast, right? I mean, if it got really bad, we could just go back to trapping them. Alright, at least we got a good amount of meat out of it. Oh, right. We can't slice it because there's not enough light. Is there enough light outside to slice? No. We'll deal with that in a minute then. Oh, we could just do it when we're at the fire cooking the rabbit meat, right? We could theoretically make a stew. We have the ability to make a stew now. What's your butchering skill? We're almost level 6. Yeah. We got a prime cut. And some average cuts. 2 average cuts and, that many of the other thing. Yeah, because we have Hunter. I took Hunter so that we could have traps, but it came with a lot of other little bonuses. Also, I think we might be leveling cooking right now. Well, not right now, but we're going to be leveling cooking today. $89 hunger versus 26 versus 58. That's just amazing. Yeah, the animal care and the butchering just go up passively, given how much stuff we have to do. Starting RR without being able to make traps. Yeah, no. To have to go find a magazine to make traps for no, absolutely not. Hunter, wilderness knowledge, and outdoorsy are essential, in my opinion, for Rat Race. I can't imagine starting without those 3. A rabbit skull can go on the ground because we're going to make that into a necklace, which is fine. Anything that we're going to, like, craft immediately can just go on the ground. Now, prime cut puts us into neutral territory. I assume the only ways to get sustainable... Yeah, pretty much. I mean, fishing is good, it's just... We don't really have the means with which to, do that. We have the fishing poles, we just don't have access to water easily. Missing requirement. Light, of course. 2 ropes. Okay. Now, I believe... You know what? Screw it. Let's put the ropes on the ground again. And since we can't do that, we're just gonna move all of this wood. And fishing though, no, but rabbits. Rabbits are amazing. I don't know if you can be weight positive with fishing. I know that rabbit gets you weight positive though. Like if you just snack on a little bit of a rabbit at a time, you can just stay weight neutral. If you eat the whole rabbit cut all at once and as often as possible, you can gain weight pretty quickly. So, rabbit I feel like is a superfood. I mean, we're not doing chores. We're leveling up strength, right? That's what we're doing. I gotta say, the best shape I was ever in personally in my life was when I was hauling and chopping wood. Me and my brother would just go outside. Strength training, exactly. He liked swinging the axe and working the chainsaw. I liked moving the piles around. Like, we turned a pile of trees into a pile of firewood, and that felt pretty good to me. Cows, but honestly still haven't touched them in PZ. Cows are amazing, but we didn't forget about them. They're just extremely rare. Rabbits are easy to get because they're orange. Like, it's not like you have to worry about them spawning. You just have to make traps to get rabbits. Whereas cows, you have to find a spot they spawn. And on Rat Race, cow spawns are extremely rare. So it's not that I forgot about cows. It's that we're not going to worry about that stuff unless we absolutely have to. Or unless we get lucky, basically. That's where I'm trying to go with this. I mean, when we do find a saw, we'll be able to just chop through all of these logs at once. Like, this is obviously completely unnecessary, but at this point, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak. I wonder how much space this is going to take up. Will they start, like, stacking on the over-encumbered? Like, can we overstack a tile? God, imagine when we get a saw and we just come over here and we're like, all right, just start sawing, and like 5 days later we've got like more planks than we even know what to do with. I mean, I know what to do with them. We do carpentry. Oh, yeah, cows are amazing, especially if you make the magical jungle juice where you put cow's milk, alcohol, and water into a single bottle. Planning to convert this save to 4216, as I know our folks voted to use mod which allows converting. Did the vote end? Because when I checked it last night, it was definitely winning. I don't know. I heard it from my Russian fellows. Yeah. As of the start of our stream last night, it was winning. Yes had 15 votes and no had 4 votes or something like that. You know what? I don't care about using the rope. Rope was a good idea, but not like it matters. The amount of time it takes to rope it and do it, I might as well just walk. Where is the hemp dogbane one? Yeah, rope, hemp, dogbane, and 20. I mean, this is what I was talking about yesterday, is we spend a day killing zombies until we get down to a lower weight, then we spend a day, a real-life day, not Zomboid day. Real-life day killing zombies, real-life day gaining weight and doing chores, rinse and repeat, and then one day we'll be better? I don't know. I mean, I personally like a well-kept backyard in this game. Like, just everything where it needs to be. It's like an oxygen not included when you go around picking up all the random debris. It's just nice to have the whole map swept up to an organized situation. It would be cool if you could make, like, stacks of logs. Oh, I guess you could place them? But I mean, like, if you could, like, craft a stack of logs and put, like, 50 logs in a row somewhere, you know? Welcome to Lumberjack Simulator. You can store them roped, but it's so... not so... Yeah. Yeah, that's why I made ropes, and then I just put the ropes away, because I was like, I'm not dealing with this. Yep, it's winter chores time. Oh god, no. See, this is the other thing. Remove bush. We also have clothing that we can rip up and slice and whatever else. Like, we've got a lot of things to do. We could also... we don't have a saw, but I was going to say, anything that we can take apart with a hammer and a screwdriver, we can take apart. A foggy winter day. Is this, like, actually doing anything for our strength? 25,862. I know, like, it works best if you don't over-encumber yourself, but... We have too many logs to move to worry about that nonsense. Yeah, 25,864. Huh. Alright, we're at 25,864 right now. 24,865. So 1 strength every time we move all this stuff, basically. I mean, given that... I don't want to say we need to get this done. We don't need to get this done, but given that we're gonna do this anyway, to get 1 strength per load here feels pretty good. And then we'll just do push-ups at night. See, I thought we were going to have to chop more trees down, which is why I'm organizing. Was it 0 strength, 0 fit? No, it was not. I think it was 4. It was 4 and 4 or 4 and 5. I definitely did not want to deal with 0 and 0 again. We did that on the last attempt. The last 16x playthrough before we switched over to Rat Race. I did not enjoy that. After talking to British Badger, I'd consider going like 9 or 10 strength to start at this point. Yeah, leveling fitness is gonna suck. We're at 4.5 fitness. Running levels fitness a little bit, and we have definitely been doing a lot of running. But we're not focusing on... We're focusing on leveling strength first. Like, we may inadvertently level fitness to 5 by the time we level strength to 10 type of thing. $25,873. So yeah, I mean we're getting there with strength. That's where that game is Canada-based. The speed snow comes in and out. What's up, Redneck? Welcome in. Last seen stream in Timberborn. How you doing? Redneck's awesome, guys. Putting together the Oxygen Not Included Hot Potato Relay event, where we're going to pass a save file around. You sent me more information about that, and I have not made good use of it because I don't have time except over the weekend. In general, I might be able to squeeze some time. Well, it's Thursday. Yeah, I'll get that sorted out this weekend. But if you'd like to tell the world a little bit about yourself, Redneck, feel free to put something up in chat. Guys, go follow Redneck for a good time. For a good time call. But had to make sure I was not having a stroke, but so could not send you the stuff from the hospital. Oh, right. Totally fair. We stole a gnome. I think I get a pass on that one. Yeah, absolutely. Totally get a pass. What are we talking about? Right, those are not gonna dry. We need a front door, goddammit. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, like, this is like day 2 of organizing the entire property, so we're doing quite well. Glad I checked if you were streaming, Nethergov, because I didn't get any notifications on both Twitch and Discord. No shit. I mean, you should have. I didn't do anything different. I mean, you missed the conversation about nail polish, rabbit nipples, and Cthulhu, but, you know, nothing super important. Potatoes 24 through 25, 26 April. 1 weekend, 1 seed, 15 players. Going to be blast. First rocket is launching within the first 3 hours. Hydrate. We can hydrate. I went and got a bottle of water for this. Squats. We can do squats. Oh, no, nobody redeemed stretch, but... Oh, okay. 10 squats per redemption. Okay. There we go. Exercise. Keeping Nether out of the hospital. Or something. What happened? Snow, apparently. Yeah, it's snowy and foggy in the game. And we're eating rabbit and stacking logs. We started organizing inside the house, and I was like, well, let's organize outside the house, too. You know what it's like, Redneck? Like, when you're playing Ani and you're like, alright, I gotta get all this debris. Like, this is driving me crazy. We're doing the map sweep. I mean, this will make nice field land when it gets to planting season. I have biobots for that, though. Can't you make an army of slave robots? You know, I think that's a little bit higher up the tech tree than I currently am. I can grow garlic, which has been growing for an eternity. Oh, dang it. Army of cute rabbits. Yes, I am growing an army of cute rabbits, and they are very delicious. Tasty rabbits. I forgot my weapons. Got my weapon. Welcome in, first-time chatter. How are you doing tonight? I would say we're having a Project Zomboid stream, but it's more of a chaos stream. Tune in next week when I'll paint my nails pink and put on eyeliner, apparently. I didn't make any of these decisions, but I guess that's what's happening. Got you on Zor's stream the other day. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, we're on Rat Race. We're kind of alternating days is the plan. Next time on Nether Balls. So yesterday we did a whole bunch of killing. We're almost at 420 kills. We cleared a bunch of stuff, picked up a few good items from the nearby farmhouses. Today we're doing chores and getting our weight back up and grinding a few things. No, not place. So we started out organizing the house, and it was like, well, we might as well organize the front yard as well. So, fun stuff. Yeah. I mean, you gotta have chore days, right? I mean, luckily with the speed up button, it's like, it goes pretty quick, but... We're gonna call it strength training. But, how you doing? Are you also a streamer, or, just a lover of the zombies? I mean, you could be both, I suppose. I sure am. Guess we're also training running, which is training yeah, so we're just being lumberjacks for the sake of exercise. Like I was saying earlier, like real life, the best shape I was ever in was when me and my brother did this all day long. We would wake up, eat chicken, like grilled chicken with it, like just basically very little carbs, lots of protein, and then we'd go outside and just chop wood and stack wood all day long. You know? It was good. I thought about streaming, but I certainly love PC. Almost 600. Oh, very cool. I just hit 500. Streaming is fun. I've been streaming at least... Well, I've been streaming full-time for over 3 years now. Like, I got into streaming just because I was like, well, I'm pretty good at running my mouth, pretty decent at playing video games. Maybe I should give streaming a try. And then, I started to realize how much people needed a place to hang out and feel welcome when I had someone come in and be like, we wound up talking all day. This is like years ago, before I started streaming all the time. And they spent the whole day there, and at the end they were like, hey, I gotta go, but I just want to let you know I struggle with like depression and anxiety, and I've been to the hospital for whatever. I don't even know exactly what this... Basically, they were like, I deal with suicidal thoughts, and I didn't think about that today because of you, and I wanted to thank you for that. And ever since then, I've been like, well, I'm going to be streaming for the rest of my life if I can help people, because I went through a lot of hard shit growing up, very traumatic childhood and everything, so... I was like, screw it. And then I've been building a community of nice people ever since. And it's been awesome. And it's going in the right direction. So, yay! I love doing it. I also drink a lot of caffeine because I work a full-time job and stream full-time. So 37 hours a week at the day job, 44 hours a week streaming, all my own editing and social media. I don't really sleep very much, and I started working out a little bit. I need to lose a lot more weight. Like Aya? What about Aya? I like Aya. Aya's amazing. Yeah, and we convinced a bunch of other people to start streaming as well. Nice story. Thank you. Yeah, I've dealt with all of the darkest stuff in my life. Traumatic childhood, crazy lifestyle. Like, I spent a lot of my life doing music, and I lived the cliche of being the drunken, druggy rock star type. So, it's nice to not be that anymore. Bullied into stream. Yeah, Redneck streams because of me. Killer came over to Twitch from YouTube. Aya started streaming. I feel like a lot of other people. I was in music too. I know the scene. Oh yeah. You know how it goes. Yeah, I used to play in metal bands and be a sound engineer and producer. I mean, I produced everything from metal to bluegrass to hip-hop. Locally, nothing... I don't think anybody would know any of this stuff. I think the only guy that ever, like, signed a record deal that I worked with was, what the fuck was his name? Justin something? I worked with him at, like, a repair shop. Oh god, our guy is ridiculously tired. Let's go take a siesta here. From lugging wood around. What was his name? Driving me crazy that I can't remember. But yeah, somewhere there's a base behind me somewhere. I can use the cat cam. Oh god. Yeah. There's a base. There's a base. More instruments. Speaking of cats. Hey, bud. This is Tachyon. He is a very sweet, handsome boy, but he's very loud. He's very loud about what he wants, isn't he? Yeah, guys, Nether learned something today. I can't even do one crunch or sit-up, so we're working on that. Squats are relatively easy. Yeah, that's Tachyon, and that is Luxon in my bed, named after particles. Hi, Fennec! Okay, how tired are we? Very tired. All right, that's fine. I don't even care. I can't sleep because we're in pain. Cool story. We'll wait until we're ridiculously tired. Don't run in the house, Nether. Don't run in the house. Why aren't you listening to me? How you doing today, Fennec? What's the good word? God, I said what's the good word to one of the ladies at work. She is substantially older than me, and English is her second language, and she looked at me like I was crazy, like, what? I was like, you know, good word, like happiness, or baseball, or tigers. She's like, ah, and laughed at me. That just breaking my brain on point and click game. What game? Yeah, but that woman's a badass. She's been winding handmade transformers for like 40 years. She's like just a freaking monster when it comes to shit like that. Meridian 157. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know what that is. I don't know why I asked. I don't really have like experience with that type of game, so good. Not transistors, transformers. The thing that takes alternating current and turns it into direct current, steps it up and steps it down. We make them for guitar amplifiers and some industrial uses. Yeah. Games besides PZ. No, Vlad. The cake is a lie. Are we ridiculously tired yet? No, we're still just very tired. We're gonna keep moving logs until we're ridiculously tired. I don't know why we're doing this. I just got it in my head that I wanted to do it, and now I can't stop. Logs must all be in the same pile. Ooh, splinters and twigs. Part of it is because I want to get everything, like, off the ground before we start causing way too much lag in the world. Like, I had everything on the ground at one point in one of my saves, and I had to turn off 3D models just to clean it up because it would not load properly. Wrapping this all the way around the house, basically. Ridiculously tired. We should be able to sleep through the pain now. We'll come over here and chuck down the branches, because this is where we use branches to make stuff, and then we'll stuff this stuff down by the fire. Then we'll walk upstairs in the dark. Walk, Nether. Don't run up the stairs. Running means you get broken legs. Sleep. Now they'll sleep. I am very much looking forward to doing art streams next week. What we're going to do next week for art is, over the weekend, I'm going to pick out like 2 or 3 of the photos in my stockpile of photographs that I've taken. I have to do that off stream because a lot of those photo sessions involved nudity, and we can't do that on stream. So I'm going to go and pick ones that don't have nudity in them, and then we're going to Photoshop them together. And try to raise money for Nether to buy a new printer. But in the meanwhile, I can go and get them printed before the following art stream if I go over to like the print shop next door. I mean, I'm not going to say we should be able to use nude pictures for streams, because, you know, that's like a slippery slope type of thing, but definitely makes some good artwork. A lot of the photos we were working on... No, the 2 of them we had clothing. One of the photos we were working on repairing started as a nude photo, but I don't like my photos to be any type of, what's the word? Risque, inappropriate, whatever, when they're finished, so everything gets covered by the art. Play Escort Simulator V on stream. Maybe? Are you talking about Cyberpunk? There's a streamer mode for Cyberpunk. We have almost cleaned up this mess. Nope, saying random bullshit about something like those simulator games, but it would be escort management and a bit too graphic. Simulator games. You're fine. Those couldn't possibly be too graphic. You know what we're gonna do? We're also gonna just put these over here. I swear we'll do something today. I mean, that's probably a lie. We decided today was going to be a grindy day, so we're just going to eat rabbit and, no, we're up to 77 kilos. I mean, if we get up to, like, 80-something kilos, we can go out and do more killing today. But I don't want to go out when we're, like, almost underweight and then hit underweight while we're out fighting stuff and get a massive debuff to our damage. We already have too much of a problem keeping damage up, even if, without a debuff. Having a bunch of fun discussions. That's something for sure. Yeah. What else am I supposed to do? So we're painting our nails pink. Did somebody actually buy the pink nail polish? Like, was that Digsby did that already? Well, it's not on my list anymore, so somebody did. Oh, it looks like the caffeine is not on the list either. Aw, somebody bought me caffeine and nail polish. I love you guys. But nobody bought anything for the cats, it doesn't look like. It's a shame. You guys got me presents, but not the kitties? I am starting to regret deciding to move all the logs to a convenient location, but I can't stop now. I don't know what we're gonna grind. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what skill should we work on? Would have mentioned the kitties before the caffeine. I mean, probably. Probably. I just, you know, I assumed that I didn't have to mention the kitties. Wasn't me who bought it, but when someone bought the nail polish, the first thing you mentioned was wanting caffeine. Yeah. Good times. I mean, is there any other fun stuff you guys want me to do? Like, you know, I don't know. $35 rabbits. Are you ever gonna give birth? You freaking son of a... okay. Okay. Let's take a second here. I want to talk a bit about one of my favorite jokes in Magnus Protocol that I've been thinking about a lot lately. Yeah, sure. Do it. Go for it. Alright, butchering is gonna level... tailoring. That's what we were gonna work on. Because... why? I don't know. Alright, sit on the ground. And let's make sure all of our clothing is set to not be ripped. Looks good. Akion, you just came in. Please stop screaming to go back out. Just give me a second. Wait. Did I break a knife? Okay, fair enough. We have more knives. Where do we have more knives? Here? Yes. So, long story short, the paranoid IT guy decided to destroy the server rack holding an entity living in the computer system. He starts breaking the server rack with a crowbar, and we hear this from computer's perspective. Unexpected data, hardware damage _ crowbar / DPHW 4600, administrator privilege revoked. Okay. I follow. Computer hacking gone wrong. The computer got hit with a crowbar, and the first thing the computer does is revoke the IT guy's admin privileges. Yeah. That sounds about right, right? You want to go back to the living room? No? What do you want then? Want me to throw you at your little brother? Alright, let's get you out to the living room. Hop up. Okay. Okay, so we have ripped the clothing and cut the strips, so we've got to go and wash everything. How are we gonna level tailoring? What's our plan here? Is it just patches, or do we have stuff that we want to make? Eve. Oh, I missed the clothing destruction. Boo. Yes. What's up, Tova? How goes the movies? Do you have any more odd, interesting things you want me to do on stream? Apparently, everybody Tova, you can't leave anymore. Like, you make the whole conversation happen. You're like, Nether should wear eyeliner, and then chat just explodes. What did we need leather strips for? Our simple wooden tongs. Make splint. Bone war hatchet? Oh, right. Jawbone axe. Honestly, I don't know why, but like anywhere I go, people talk like a lot. Like, yeah, if I hit with a crowbar by my IT guy, I too would revoke their admin privileges with a swift kick to the nuts. I'm like the most interesting NPC anyone could meet. You are. And somehow, Tova, they already bought the nail polish and the caffeine. Yep, that sounds right. I don't know who they is, but somebody bought the nail polish and the caffeine. Okay. Not actually a whole lot of rags, so we're just gonna... Good amount of... Oh, this was the hoodie we were working on. You know what? I don't wanna grind that skill at the moment. Where I got hit like a level 14 hype train because Aya took my nonsense over there. Oh, really? I think, what's the highest, I forget what the highest level hype train we've done here. I think it's only level 6. Discard data oxygen, betcher, complete. Discard data carbon, betcher, complete. Discard data hydrogen, betcher, complete. Discard data nitrogen, betcher, complete. So on, so on. Okay, are we, like, capable of foraging? We are. I don't think we're gonna find crops, but... I mean, it was all our nonsense by then. What nonsense? Might be interesting. You are interesting. And helpful. Eggs. More eggs. Excellent. How is our weight is going up. Very little that I like more than helping. Aww. More flint. Mr. Rogers told us to help. He did. Doesn't Mr. Rogers have, like, full sleeves of tattoos from when he was in the military? Or was that, like, an urban legend? Why he always wore a sweater? What are you? Bullets! Hell yeah. A magazine of some sort there. 357 Magnum. Alright, we got a crossword puzzle. Oh, we already have that. Just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. He was a pacifist and like a pastor or something, and his sweaters were made by his mother. I see. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, was it Bob Ross that was ex-military? Yeah, okay, okay. Like, somebody really wholesome was ex-military. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Alright. I'm glad we figured that out. Now we can go back to picking berries and carrots. Alright, well, we might end up actually trapping some more rabbits. This Chuck Norris Legends, a bunch of people have suggested it was Mr. Rogers. It was Bob Ross, if I recall. Yeah. Did you guys hear that Chuck Norris got bit by a poisonous snake the other day? After hours of suffering, the snake finally died. The lesson from Bob Ross. Oh, that's adorable. Didn't sing, I don't care. Oh yeah, don't know if you heard, but Chuck Norris actually died recently. I'm waiting for the punchline here. People joke he willingly went to heaven to beat up God. Did die? Really? No. That's impossible. Aw. Sad. Man, winter's a great time for getting carrots. Aw. Now I feel sad. Okay, so we're cold. It's winter. $85 or something. Yeah. Man definitely did not look his age at any point. He's just like eternally youthful. And he's very grateful for the community creating such a legend around it. I bet. I mean, he's going to be a legend forever. Zomboid music is so calm. Unless it's not. And then it's... I wonder if any of our traps are still up. Because we haven't gone to... There was like 2 or 3 traps left, and we hadn't gone to check them in a while. What are you? Chives? Take some chives. I think we can... Can we dry chives? Device thing. Once with body, once with your name being said for the last time. Yeah! The death of your memory. Who will live the longest in the second version? Yeah. I don't know. It's an interesting thought, that whole idea. If anybody doesn't know what we're talking about the idea that everybody dies twice. You die, like, physically die, and then you die again when the last person thinks about you for the last time. Norris and Greta found them funny and called them Chuck Norris facts. Back, did we get the talking about Cthulhu nipples yet? No, now we're talking about how Chuck Norris died and how everybody dies twice in life. It got real serious in here, Teleblaster. Read the room. I'm just joshing you. No, but we did start talking about Chuck Norris dying. He's fine. Yeah. Teleblaster knows I'm ridiculous. I didn't know that Chuck Norris actually died. What do we got here? What are you? Paperwork. Alright, well, that's a thing. We are joking around with it, but yeah. Bro's gone. Yeah. Died not too long ago, age 87, which wasn't a bad run. Did you guys hear about the 400,000 stolen Kit Kats? I don't even know if I need... I don't know if this is something I should be... Okay, tell us about the stolen Kit Kats, Carrie. 400,000 stolen Kit Kats. So, like, they stole a semi-truck or something. Or this is an April Fool's joke. He completed life. Oh, that's a good one. $400,000 kits and cats. So, I didn't hear about this. Happened in Europe, enough to disrupt the supply chain. No shit. Truth is stranger than fiction sometimes, I swear. Launches tractor to help recover 400,000 stolen candy bars. Launches tractor? What? What are we talking about? What does a tractor have to do with Kit Kats? Oh, there's the twine and scrap wood. Only one T. Tracker. Oh! Not tractor. Like beep, beep, beep. Yeah, no actual details that I heard. What's up, Kay? It's been a weird chat. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm playing Zomboid, but, you know. Grab that log, too. Why not? Can't figure out. Europeans roundly shit on American chocolate. Most describe U.S. chocolate as having a vomit-like aftertaste, so who would want 400,000 Kit Kats? Wouldn't they have made those Kit Kats in Europe? They're not wrong. No, they're not wrong. Has to be a Chuck Norris and Albie joke. Has to be, right? Me and my friend have this thing. Nothing has to be anything. And nothing is just anything. Yeah, because I would imagine Kit Kat has different factories and that the ones you get in Europe are better. It's like Nutella, right? Nutella's not made in one spot because in Europe you can't get it the way it's made in America because we use high fructose corn syrup and it's not allowed in Europe from what I understand. More than 400,000 Kit Kats are missing, and no, that's not an April Fool's joke. The company has confirmed that roughly 12 tons of its candy bars, which comes out to 413,793 Kit Kats, were stolen last week while being transported in Europe. On Wednesday, it launched a stolen Kit Kat tracker, asking the public for help locating the missing treats. Just to clarify, this is not a stunt or an April Fool's joke. Kit Kat said in a post on X, someone really stole 12 tons of Kit Kats, and we really want to know where they've gone. God, I love that. I don't know why. Chuck Norris once got bitten by a zombie. That zombie later healed and returned to humanity, only to be drop-kicked by Chuck Norris for biting him. That's the Time article about it. Guys, they stole our Kit Kats. That's a great April Fool's joke. No, but really, they stole our Kit Kats. Yeah. We're not falling for that. Guys! Kit Kat! I wonder where Kit is. Maybe she knows. We've always encouraged people to have a break with Kit Kat, but it seems thieves have taken the message too literally and made a break with more than 12 tons of our chocolate, a Kit Kat spokesperson said in the statement. Whilst we appreciate the criminals' exceptional taste, the fact remains that cargo theft is an escalating issue for businesses of all sizes. Oh my god, why is that so funny? U.S. this would be open to and shut. Come Halloween, just look for the neighborhood where every kid in a 10-mile radius has got only Kit Kats. We're handing out the king-size bars this year. Okay, so we need planks. Christ, I wish I had a saw. Okay, let's carve some planks so that we can make some traps, because what else are we going to do with our life than trap more rabbits now that we've eaten the male? KitKat announced on Wednesday that it had launched the tracker on its website in an effort to identify and locate stolen candy bars. Customer can go to the webpage and type in the 8-digit batch number on the back of their candy bar. When the customer hits enter, the website will say whether the KitKat is one of the 4,000 stolen candy bars. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just... It's so good. I want to go buy KitKats now. You think they shipped them out of the country yet? Another interesting parts of the article, but I was cackling. Yeah, that's fantastic. Let's do it. So not that easy. Man, even if they get caught, like, how do you imprison that guy or that group of people? Like, it's like, yeah, I would have to, like, walk up and shake their hand and be like, look, man, we're taking the candy, but get on out of here. Oh, we do have traps over here. Totally didn't see them. Did we figure out if it's necessary to put the traps apart at all? I feel like one of the rat races, I think British Badger said he puts the traps all just like right next to each other, right? Hates the US at the moment. Maybe they're planning a KitKat bonfire. What up, Yuck? Yuck, it's been an interesting stream. Welcome to the madness. How are you today? Our conversation has gone all over the place, from me painting my nails and people stealing Kit Kats to Cthulhu monsters living in the deep and what scares us about water. Facing traps does look to help. I still put them in a line, but it burns out the area quickly. I don't care anymore. I've had better days, but I'm playing the Ellen right now, so it's definitely better. What about yourself? I'm having a really good day, actually. Work was a little long, but I got through that. We're here playing Project Zomboid. Somebody bought me pink nail polish and a case of espresso and cream, so we're going to be painting on my nails and drinking espresso and cream, and I don't know. A lot of things have happened. None of them interesting on PZ, but all of them interesting in chat. PZ, we're doing chores. We have been organizing things and exercising and whatever else. Also discovered the death of Chuck Norris. Yes, I didn't know Chuck Norris died. It's very sad. Okay, our weight is still going up. Go dump off the random garbage that we foraged. The traps are set. It's 16:30. We can go do some push-ups. We're trying to get our weight back up. We really do need to go and kill a few more zombies today at least, so we can get to 420 kills. Oh, their God, he's only God because he put all the others into a different dimension. I think I got the segue there. The only one I remember off the top of my head is the snake one I told earlier. That's the best you're going to get out of me for Chuck Norris jokes. Okay, so this crossword puzzle we already have a copy of. The chives can go in there. Bullets can go in with the scrap metal. Didn't die. He was just tired of being with us mortals. He's now challenging the gods. Yeah. No good competition down here for him. All right, we're gonna throw the sharp flint flakes on the ground because we'll just nap those into something. Okay. Get these things on the drying racks. Not that it matters. What else do we have? Chives. Can we dry chives? We can. Excellent. Okay. And let's cook eggs. I think the only time any of this stuff actually dries is when we cook food. Feet in the ocean because I don't have any more. I'm with you on the ocean thing. Oh my god. I now follow what's going on with the 2 feet in the ocean thing. 45 tree branches. Russell. Buck Norris fan. I like that guy. Seemed pretty cool, but my guy was Kurt Russell. If you have to choose an action movie. Oh my god, Escape from LA? So good. Yeah, I like Kurt Russell. Steven Seagal's a good time, too. Though I think he's a little unhinged. Like, little bit crazy. But you gotta be, right? Oh yeah, if we were to leave this fire burning, we would actually dry these things out. Now, dumb question. Are these drying out at all with that fire on? They are, but they're still on 6 days. I bet if we cooked that fire on a group server that has like a lot of zombies, but them to be almost not at all aggressive, so I could bop them if I want and ignore them if I don't, and be like, but like co-op. I just want a semi-safe way to learn the game. Tova, you can outwalk zombies. You never have to kill zombies, just walk. And like we moved like hundreds of zombies without killing a single one of them. Hollywood is crazy. I used to live in Hollywood. I'm gonna let that fire burn. It's fine. A Little China, one of the best lines of all time. I'm not an unreasonable guy. I've just experienced a lot of unreasonable things. Yeah. Big Trouble in Little China is so good. I watched that with my ex-girlfriend because she had never seen it. You know, she's forgiven because she's considerably younger than I am. And she's like, what the fuck is this movie? Like, what even is this movie? I was like, this is Big Trouble in Little China. It's one of the greatest movies of all time. Sounds scary. But the last time I played this game, my pulse was 210 because the zombies made me anxious. Tova, just start a bunch of games with the intention of dying. Like, literally just start a game and be like, my character is going to die and run around. I do it all the time. Like, I'll be like, oh, I wonder how this works. And I'll just start a game and I'll just walk in circles and just herd zombies. Like, just start a game right now on high pop and just walk in circles. Oh. I mean, you could always do it without any zombies and, like, learn the survival bits and then turn the zombies on after you know how to do it. And we're here to help you. I hate that our guy gets stuck on the side of the bed. I feel the need to apologize to anybody coming in who's new, like, Nether, I thought you were playing a zombie killing game. And it's like, well, yesterday we were playing a zombie killing day. Today we're playing a organize your house day game. And, like, exercise simulator. that you can just turn the zombies to 0. Yeah! Yeah, just turn the zombies to 0 and play it like a very difficult Stardew Valley. But there's so much stuff you can get in the houses, Tova. You can just run around stealing stuff. You could steal lawn gnomes. And I'm also pretty sure there's settings for the zombies to make them more passive. I know there's settings to make them more aggressive, because we have those on. Flamingo. So yeah, you gotta steal. We stole a flamingo and a lawn gnome already. Like when you actually played it. Watched more than 1,000 hours of RimWorld before I played it. Oh! Yeah, that's a thing. Man, I'm stoked that we're still gaining weight. We should probably read a book. It's really easier, you could just remove them. Yeah, Tova, why don't you hold on. Let's help Tova a little bit. Still better at it than I am. What am I better at? Oh, RimWorld? So Tova, if you go into custom sandbox here, right? Doesn't matter. Pick wherever you want to spawn. Autism, I learned so weirdly. I just don't understand all the moving parts, you know. Yeah. The only reason I can play this is because I asked chat a bunch of questions. So if you go into the sandbox options here, this is where you adjust the number of zombies. Obviously normal is normal. Speed. You can set this to shamblers. That's the slow one. Random sprinter amount is none. Strength, you can do weak, toughness, fragile, transmission. You can turn transmission off, so even if you get bit, it's not a big deal. Reanimate time. I don't even know what that is. Cognition. World streamers are generally very cool. Sight, poor, hearing, poor. Turn off damaging constructions. Turn off zombie house alarms. Turn off drag down. Turn off zombie lunge. Never on the animation. You can turn down the armor factor to like, I don't know, like 1. Maximum armor defense. You turn it down as low as you want. Chance of attached weapon, whatever you want. I turned settings down every time I got frustrated when I started and then turned things back up when it felt easy. Yeah. So you can adjust all of this, Tova. And make them super easy. Like, if you used these settings... Yeah. So you just go into sandbox and go to zombie, and then you can do the same thing with, like, all of the stuff. You can go into the world and be like, I don't ever want the water never shuts off. Electricity never shuts off. Alarm batteries, instant decay, so that they don't ever go off. House alarm frequency, never. Locked houses, never. Fire spread, off. Generator working in exterior. Pretty much lets you make the game what you want it to be. It's highly customizable. Yeah. Save preset could start with rising and adjust from there. Yeah, you could give yourself infinite gas. You can go into the nature thing and being like, darkness during night, very bright. You can put it on bright. Temperature. Hot, normal, very hot, whatever. Maximum fog intensity. None. Erosion speed. Very slow. You know, you could turn up the farming speed to like 10, so you farm almost instantly. I know it's impossible to compare two games, but which game got its hooks into you deeper, RimWorld or Zomboid? RimWorld. Just change the darkness, right? Like, Teleblaster. When I got into RimWorld, I literally didn't sleep. I would start playing in the evening, and then all of a sudden it'd be 5 in the morning, and I'd like get like half an hour of sleep and go to work. But nothing got its hooks into me harder than Ark Survival Evolved. I've got 3,000 plus hours in RimWorld. I just hit 500 in Zomboid, but I've got 7,500 in Ark. So, you know. Yeah, a lot of people are messing with the darkness settings now that Cat Eyes is more expensive. I do super custom storytelling stuff for RimWorld too. I make the game really easy on the custom settings and then just bump up the one slider to make it more difficult without making everything. Yeah, you do the same thing in Zomboid. Just like RimWorld is customizable, Zomboid's very customizable. Just open it and go into the sandbox and do the stuff I was just showing. Just go through the list, turn everything down to easy. You make the game so easy. And then, like you said, bump things up a little bit at a time. And just don't get attached to your first few characters. Just be like, this character is gonna die. My goal is to make it to live a day. My other game, besides RimWorld, but totally different reasons. That game hooked me for years. I really liked Skyrim. I think we sufficiently broke it, though. We got basically an alchemy factory going at one of the homestead houses. Guys, look at how many traps got triggered. It doesn't matter if they're next to each other. Look at this. So many hours of RimWorld that my first colony went to the stars. Oh, that's awesome. An adolescent male. Well, that's breakfast. Doesn't matter if you have 30 hours or even 3,000 hours, you're going to die. And I think once I came to terms with that, Project Zomboid became much less stressful. Yeah. Okay, so there is a problem. There you go. Check trap. Female baby. Alright, we'll go put the female... You know what? No. No. I don't care. There's about to be hundreds of rabbits. Literally hundreds of rabbits. Was the experience of all the different situations, biomes, and stories killing things really was so secondary, maybe even tertiary. I just wanted to see all the world they created. Yeah, I could see that. I got really into using a lot of the aesthetic mods. Like, I wanted to make the game look gorgeous. Like, I spent days upon days, like, downloading upgraded textures and stuff like that, like high-resolution textures. I don't know, I really enjoyed it, but I'm very much a mastery-type fun person. Aya pointed that out. So, when we got to the point where my destruction magic spells were 100% free, and, like, we went to go end the game, and it was like the end dragon took, like, 3 hits. If I don't know how to do something, I won't. Like, I had a panic attack the first time I tried building something in Minecraft. Hi, Amargosa. Welcome in. Tova, I mean, maybe you could use it as an exercise in training, and like training yourself to be more okay with the chaos. I do that with my artwork, actually. You guys will see when we get into doing more artwork that if I don't know what to do, I won't sit there thinking about it. I'll actually just scribble on the thing and make it, and like be like, all right, well, now I ruined it. How do I fix it? And then I start like incorporating the mistakes into it. Like just be bad. It's fine. Being bad at things is fine. Same thing happened to me when I played Oblivion. As soon as I became 100% invisible, I kind of got disinterested and abandoned the game. Yeah, we basically just did everything. I tried to get into the DLCs too, Teleblaster, but basically what happened is after I had, like, gotten to be super badass, I was like, alright, we'll focus more on story and RP. And I started reading the actual dialogue, and I was like, oh, this is wretched. Like, this is absolutely terrible. Why would anybody play this for the story? Like, it's like, this is bad. If I'm not instantly good at it, it sucks. It's very real. Nether's hotter than Bob Ross. Nether might just be Bob Ross. I got called the Bob Ross of Minecraft one time. I was like the coolest compliment. And thank you, Yuck, because I totally like that. That's awesome. Thank you. It's a good compliment. I don't remember even. It was, I think it was the vampire one. Whichever one that is. That was Dawnguard? Okay. That's just... the dialogue was just so bad. Alright, let's make a roast. We'll put 2 eggs, 2 rabbit, and 2 rodent in it. And then we'll just season the fuck out of it. I'm at a loss because I just refinished NCIS and I don't know what show to get involved in again. Have you watched The 100? Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Have you watched both seasons of Arcane like 8,000 times yet? Because that's what I've done. This food is going to fix our mood real good. And what else have I been watching lately? I've been watching a lot of Covert Go Blues standard Magic the Gathering playthroughs, gameplay videos. He puts one out every day. And I agree, Dawnguard felt rushed, overly buggy, and kind of unnecessary. I thought the Dragonborn DLC was much, much better. It brought you back to the Souls theme, and story dungeons were much better to me. Okay. I did get some really good clips for shorts and TikToks out of Skyrim. This one where I'm like, oh, time traveling dragons. Of course, it makes perfect sense. I laughed at myself so much on that one. Isn't that horror? Okay, Brooklyn Nine-Nine has been added. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is hysterical, Tova. You are gonna freaking laugh yourself stupid. I love that show. Jimsum coming in. Going Medieval has been on your agenda. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, go check out Jim. Jim is relatively new to streaming. Want to give him a hand getting off the ground, so go say hi. You know, get him a cup of coffee. Yeah, it is, Jim. Absolutely. And Jim, if you do feel like saying something about yourself, please do feel free to let everybody know when you stream, what you stream, etc., etc. Yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is so hysterical. Oh, speaking of good funny, Parks and Rec. It took me a minute, and the first season is a little iffy, but God, is that so fucking good. Ron Swanson is just such a great character, and then April and him like start to do a lot of stuff together, and it's so good. I think I was completely sold and just hooked in on that show when Ron's phone rings and he pulls it out of the desk and smashes it with a hammer. And I forget who it was, but someone was like, Ron, what if that was one of your friends? He's like, it's impossible. All my friends know that I have a strict no calls policy. It's just like, this is the best shit ever. Hold it funny is Malcolm in the Middle is great. Although the story about Frankie Muniz is pretty sad. Apparently he barely remembers being in that show because of like some sort of brain damage or something like that. You're okay with some graphic violence. The series Rome was fantastic. Not a comedy drama, but never got the recognition it deserved. 2 seasons, so it's relatively short watch. I'm putting that on my list too. I haven't watched Parks and Rec and The Office, but they say it's good. I haven't watched The Office. Parks and Rec, I swear by, amazing show. I don't watch The Office. I've seen a lot of clips of it. I'll tell you why I refuse to watch that show. Jim is the bad guy. He's a bully. Like, Jim is a bully. He's a horrible, douchey asshole that just preys on the people around him. I mean, Dwight's an idiot, sure, but like, Jim is just terrible to him. Dwight just wants to be his friend and hang out with him and be good to him, and Jim is just an asshole. Yeah. Fuck Jim. Everybody's rooting for Jim. I just want somebody to walk up and kick Jim in the nutsack. Got a car crash while driving for NASCAR. Upside was when getting ready for the reunion show, he got to watch Malcolm in the Middle for the first time. Oh, wow. My 2 favorite series of all time, The Wire and Deadwood. Can't recommend those. I've heard Deadwood is really good. Not you, Jim. Not Jim some, but Jim, the character from The Office. God, what a terrible character. He is just so shitty to Dwight. Again, I haven't sat down and watched the whole show, but I've seen so many clips of it and just so many like memes and stuff like that, and I can't stand Jim. I can't fucking stand him. I don't want that guy to have a good life. I'm gonna leave the fire going. Most clips on The Office are pranks. Jim. Yeah. He's just such a jerk. I can't watch The Wire. My best friend who is black told me they say the N-word enough that it would trigger my echolalia repeating words, and I don't need that in my brain. Oh, yeah. It's a cowboy series. It's a Western. Writer David Mitch was a bona fide genius. Rabbits. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at with our brains here? Oh my God. Did we just go out killing zombies? What have we done? We haven't done anything. We've organized the base. We've done some push-ups. God, our character is upset. Deadwood have city. I think I remember like watching a little bit of Deadwood when it first came out. All right. I think we get some tequila. I can't believe we foraged a bottle of tequila. Transfer liquid into our canteen that we foraged. We foraged so many good things. All right, 10 milliliters of tequila. Bottle goes back on the counter. Check out the website. doesthedogdie.com. I know that seems morbid, but you can put any show in and it will tell you all the triggers. Oh, that's cool. All right, so now we've got 10 milliliters of tequila in with all that. All right, does anybody remember where we were yesterday with our killing? Oh, we were going to try and, we were going to do forward operating base, weren't we? Good night, Azur. Sleep well. We want to try and get down here, don't we? Check this shit out. What time of day is it? Alright, it's the evening. Let's go read a book until it's time to go to sleep, and then in the morning we're going out killing zombies. I know I said we were just going to grind all day today, but god damn it, half a stream is enough. Anxiety about what to watch next. That's so many options. That place probably has alcohol. Violent courses. Best plot dialogue ever, and it is the best character. Oh, God, what's the... Is it Westworld? That's a really good one. 8-year-old who wants medicine for his sister, but he has amazing crafting stats. Sounds like a prisoner to me. Forward operating base is a good idea if you don't have a vehicle as you mobile base. Yeah. Shading on the DVD cover, I assumed. Gritty. What am I doing over here again? Does anybody remember? Book. We were going to read a book. No, actually, we don't need to read a book. We're just going to eat this whole friggin' roast. Meanwhile, we have a backpack, right? What needs to be in the backpack tool-wise? God, we don't... Okay, we don't have... we need extra bats. Well, back to chopping trees. Because we need large branches so that we can make some more baseball bats. I know that short blunt is good, but we've been leveling long blunt, and god damn it, I'm not going back to a 0 skill freaking combat skill. Small child has been kind of surprise adopted. I like that. Surprise adoption. We're helping. Okay, you have a large branch. That's good. And we start making the backyard a mess again. Sisters, we get news on the radio. She didn't make it. You live here now. Oh my god. Oh, it's captions. Thank you for the warning. I mean, if there was ever a time... Like, we've got a bunch of rabbit and rodent meat to eat. So... I think we could just grab a bottle of tequila. It had a beer and a good knife. Oh my god. Children and their knives. Are we muscle strained? Oh, probably because of reasons. Chopping trees, right? Taken out of context gets a lot of us arrested. Tova, the only strikes I have against me are from RimWorld on YouTube. I have been flagged for hate speech twice. Once for saying, one of them was me talking about kids in RimWorld, and I was like, oh man, this pawns our xenotype. I feel bad killing them. Not because they're kids. Fuck that. I'll kill kids all day long. And the other one was for when we were doing an all pigskin spaceship playthrough, you know, pigs in space. And I was talking about something, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, he's a pig. No, there aren't all men pigs? Yes. And those two things got me flagged for hate speech. Human to review things, Jesus. Yep. I mean, you were just speaking the truth. Yeah, I know. Alright, I think we grabbed the bottle of tequila. There's a well at one of the houses. I feel like we're going on like an overnight sleepover. Friends joke a lot about war crimes from the world. Yeah, same. Okay, the rabbits will be fine. We've got some meals. And we brought the axe with us so we can chop wood. Yeah, let's go get some zombie slaying. Over 1 million VODs are put on YouTube daily. There are not enough humans to review that. No, but there is an appeal thing, AP. Like, I put in an appeal, and it got declined, and I'm like, no human being would watch a RimWorld video. I mean, I guess maybe if they don't know what RimWorld is, but... God, I can't imagine somebody watched those videos and thought I was seriously talking hate. Yeah, our weight is still going up. I've been wondering how PZ Streamer waltzed through dense forest like you do. Oh, it's the walk to command, and then you press F4. So you press that, and now F4 makes you go at double speed. It's hotkeyed to Y by default. I'm actually kind of tired of the algorithms doing the thinking. I got banned from Twitch for over 8 months because an algorithm flagged my account for fraud, which was impossible because I'm poor and didn't have any payment method associated with my account. I appealed for months without a human response. 8 months later, I got a message saying they had made a mistake. Y'all just gave me 35 seasons of shows to watch. Excellent. Yeah. There, but I wanted to appeal and get a human. I think appeals should get us a human. AI is the future. I love how last night Dre was in here for the first half of chat talking about I convinced a chat bot that Monday is a soup of dread or a soup of despair or something like that. And then later, I forget who it was, somebody came in and was like, yeah, I was at work today training an AI chat bot. It's just like, what a weird world we live in. I forgot I was subbed. To me? I don't even know who's subbed to me. Working non-voice call center, and it's 50-50 when a ticket gets a human or an automated response. Alright, let's get this off the screen. Nether, I'm going to dox myself to you. I want you to look at the house my brother put an offer in on and tell me for me and him and my small family to live in if you think it's a good house or not. I'm fretting I have made a mistake. Okay, that's fine. I promise I won't send drones to watch you while you're in the shower. Freeman was listening to a video on YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay, so we've got 4 baseball bats, a short bat, a knife. Yeah, just knock on the door if you want to do that. Oh, God. How did I know that was going to be that was a pretty specific promise there, Nether Code. What about when they're sleeping? I don't know. Based on Tova's response, I'm pretty sure that's okay, too. What's kind of scary, Teleblaster? Give him some? Oh, the call center thing. Can you use the drone to knock on the door? I'm gonna keep myself out of this. I do think there should be a human touch at some point, but if you can appeal to a human, everyone will do it, so there needs to be a check and balance there. I don't like AI because it's compromised my sense of reality. I can no longer see anything online and know with 100% certainty that it's human-made. That's what floats his boat. What boat are we talking about? Message. Wait. Generally consider why I don't like it. Oh, okay. Sure, there's the data centers and stealing artists, blah, 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 blah. Both those don't personally affect me, so I've been trying to genuinely think about what I don't like about it, and I've come to an answer. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, now I understand. A hot friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm working on it. I gained back a little too much of the weight I lost, but I'm back on getting myself sorted out. Nether will be hot. And not dad bod hot. We're gonna go all the way. Honor. Thanks, Tova. I don't know about all that. I guess I can't disagree entirely, given that the last woman to hit on me was absolutely gorgeous. You're a straight dude. It does get in the way of things, it does. I don't know, I can look at a guy and be like, man, that's an attractive man. Like, I've been hit on by some really hot guys, but that doesn't do it for me. I used to work at a club on gay night doing sound and lighting, and like the local party favors guy, if you know, you know, was like, "Hey, you're something something." I was like, and then he's like, "Are you straight?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, that's too bad." And I was like, "Dear God, this man! I swear to God, he had the like softest hair, perfectly groomed. He had like a six-pack, like just, but like not like obsessive muscles, very like subtle, but just like he's just like cut, but not gym broed out." And like I was just like, this is an objectively attractive man. Like, I wish I was gay. Like, this is like the biggest compliment I've ever had. Like, this guy wants to sleep with me? Like, that's like a bigger compliment than a woman wanting to sleep with me. Been using AI to make stuff, and while I haven't seen him in a long while, I know that when I do see him again, I'm going to argue with him about AI, but I can't argue anything to do with any actual problems because they don't personally affect me, so I've had to come up with arguments that personally affect me. Fair. Women. If 90% of the gay bi women weren't also Trumpians out here, it'd probably be. I don't know. I've known quite a few gay men, and that they are a lot more discerning than some other people. Built body. When I finally got my first well-built martial artist in Kenshi, I kept catching myself looking at the muscles of the sprite. Oh, there you go. Standards, not all, but as a collective. Yeah. I mean, there are non-discerning sluts of every walk of life. I have been one of them. But but I have found that yes, in my experience working at a gay club and having many gay friends, there are quite high standards in circles that I've seen. Personal anecdotes, not overarching statements. Bearded so many times they would have rather taken out a butch bi woman than a man that didn't meet their standards. Yeah, I think straight guys have less of a discerning standard in general. But again, my experience, not fact. I'm perfectly happy to be someone's memorable mistake. Yeah, why not? I mean, there are plenty of times I wish I could have been into guys. I'm just not. I've sat there and thought about it, and I'm like, could I be into guys? No, no. Ah, it's too bad. My cat demands cuddles. Cuddle him. option, I'd only date women, but here I am with a herd of male partners. Would equal more fun times. Yeah, exactly, Pog. Okay. I just kind of want to get down to the farm, because I think we're still early enough in the year. I think 6 months is where the animals start dying off. So if we can find a farm that has cows and or chickens. What's up, buddy? Do you want to go out too? Both the kitties are out in the living room now. So we can turn off the cat cam, because there's no cat. I really want my character to run, but I guess we'll just fast walk. I think in my entire life I've said no to approximately 5 first date requests. I almost always go if they are interested enough to put the effort into planning something. Everyone has a story. I was explaining this to someone, might have been my therapist, like, maybe it was my buddy. Like, I've been around the block, so to speak, but I haven't gone on a lot of dates. Mostly, like, I just got wasted and woke up next to people or wound up in relationships. Like, basically my entire approach to dating was, I'm just going to go and get wasted and play metal. And then everything else just happened. A giant slut, but I also go on dates. Like, I remember going on, like, I want to say 2 proper dates, one of which was extremely awkward because she thought we were going someplace, like, super fancy, and I was just like, let's go have a casual meal at, like, one of the places up the street. That was weird. The other one, I wound up living with her. She moved into my place, but our relationship ended when she punched me in the face while I was trying to sleep. So, you know, to be fair, it started when I pulled her hair, so I guess it had to end that way. I haven't been a host since 2020. Alright, zombies. This conversation went a weird way. Story checks out. Being a musician gets you a lot of extra attention. Problem being, most of it was the wrong reasons. Yep. Wound up dating my drummer's ex-girlfriend for quite a while. He came to a show, and she was trying to make him jealous, and he just came over to me and was like, dude, go for it. It's like, I'm not interested in getting back with her. My new girlfriend is here. I love musicians. I hate groupies, so I don't hang out with a lot of musicians. I was a musician most of my life. That was like my whole thing, is just playing in bands and recording music. Now I play video games on the internet. Yeah. You know what? Stretch, thank you, Brony. Oh, that's good. Cash at the door for a couple of friends' groups. Their groupies were awful and always trying to hug me, so I would introduce them to the band. Alright, we gotta get our fencing skill focused. Don't look at chat unless you pause, Nether. There's a zombie you gotta kill. Look at all the clothes that Tova could rip up. Ooh. There's a party coming. That's literally what you were thinking. A distraction, right? Ooh, digital watch. Yeah, we've just been stripping the zombies and chucking their clothing on the ground for later. Being a bouncer as a woman was odd. The owner of the bar kept trying to get in without ID, and I wouldn't let him, and he got real mad till the fire marshal appeared over my shoulder like, I could have gotten someone to fine you for that. Go get your driver's license, live upstairs. That's hilarious. Alright, let's get past the tiny trees that block our line of sight entirely. Oh, okay, we're going over here. I want to head down here, but... what Nether did for years and never once dated or hooked up with anyone in a bar. Not my thing. I just wanted to do a good show and get home before 8 p.m. 8 a.m. Did I hook up with any... yeah, I did. Oh, we had been over here before. We almost got into... that's right, we almost got into this house. That's where we were last time. Mommy issues I was working through in my 20s, so I slept with a lot of women. So strange. How are we all living such different lives, but all doing the same things? Blows my mind, right? Because people are... boring? My ex used to be blown away at how well I could predict the future and read people, and I'm like, yeah, you know, between trauma and the extra years I have on this planet, people are just, they're all the same. Alright, digital watch. Gotta keep an eye on our kill counter. I want a screen cap of 420 kills. Laughs and still virgin. Aw. Don't worry, Brony. You'll be fine. And my buddy the other day, who's got like a perfect memory. Every time you talk about something, he's like, oh yeah, so that happened in fall of 2023. The smell was this. The political leader at the time was so-and-so. And so he asked me, he's like, what's your body count? And I was like, I don't know. Like, for someone who never thought he was good with other people, I honestly don't know the answer to that question. You ever jousted while standing on top of a 199 Chevy Blazer wielding a stop sign and a bike helmet to protect your brain? For all I know, I've already met the right person. I just haven't grown enough yet. Take it all your own face is my advice. Yeah, what Teleblaster said. Don't do what I did. It was stupid. I used to live for the story instead of the life. Like, here's a good decision. Here's a bad decision. Bad decision's a better story. We're gonna do that. Let me tell you, it was a bad way to live life. And no, Tova, I have not done that. I have done a lot of ridiculous stuff though, like standing on a office chair on wheels while picking up a glass shelf in a mirrored corner of a Las Vegas hotel room after drinking heavily at a metal concert. Good idea, skiing in the winter. Bad idea, skiing in the summer. Yep. God, I loved that show. That's just Vegas. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna have to start marking my VODs differently when it comes to, like, content. I always mark, like, drug use is brief and educational. This is not brief or educational this evening. The chicken and waffles from Vegas? I do love chicken and waffles. Oh god. You guys ever get to that point where, like, your mouse hand just never feels comfortable no matter what you do with it? So I switch my left-hand mouse and move it until that is annoying. It's weird because it's not like it's bad. It's just my hand never feels like it is in the right spot no matter what I do. Stuff doesn't work anymore. It's not that. It's that I keep thinking I'm getting to the edge of my mouse pad. Like, my brain knows I moved my mouse pad, so I won't accidentally go off of it. But my instinct is like, no, dude, you're about to go off the mouse pad. You're gonna die if the mouse blah, 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 blah. Had a stop sign, but I had a sidewalk closed sign. Never thought to wield it. Is your arm in a different position? No, I changed the orientation of the mat so that it went up and down instead of left to right. I did that when I did artwork, and I realized that it was better for the mouse, but I'm not used to it yet. Alright, we have to kill one of these zombies and then take a screenshot, so we might die just trying to do fun stuff here. Alright, let's pull you as far as we can. Okay. Always have to capture the meme. Nice. Fresh bat. By and by, all my youthful shenanigans were all sober. Stone cold sober. Oh god. Friends who also have a stop sign and see who gets knocked off the car. I mean, we didn't do that, but we did have to take my friend to the hospital to get staples in the back of his head because I swerved too much while everybody was surfing on the top of my car, and he fell off the car and hit his head on the sidewalk. Ah, good times. Oh my god, he's got a stapler. Guys, you're being stupid. Oh, what? He actually has a stapler. All my friends in my life made millions off us. Kids around the corner patting the street with bags of garbage while they did jackass stunts, the movie. I have tried that. I think the worst thing I did while young was crack my head open attempting a front flip. I've somehow never broken a bone. I've got some pretty bad cuts and, like, fucked myself up a lot of ways, but I've never broken a bone. Did we actually get in this house? I think we might have gotten in here, but not gone upstairs. Is that what was up? Oh, right. We came in here, and they chased us out. We got in, and the zombies came at us. They're coming right for us. Rotten ground beef. I mean, we take a doorknob, right? Good stories, but a good many of them were in my non-sober days and were repeated back to me, hence being clean and sober now. Yeah, same, clean and sober. I am learning I was not the well-behaved child I thought I was. Yeah, I hang out with my friend now, and I tell him some of my stories, and I always thought I was the tame, normal one, and I tell the stories, and he's like, dude, you were insane. I was like, not as insane as my friends. Okay, that's the upstairs. Toilet brush. There are 1,000 fucking toilet brushes in this game. Oh god, puzzle cube. Yes, please. We have to collect dumb shit. It's imperative. Ooh, house for sale. I don't know what that's about. You can't have a dirty toilet in the zombie apocalypse. That's gross, right? I was well behaved until I snapped and stopped caring what my parents thought. See, I was still, like, reasonably well behaved, even with the... Like, of my friends, I was the trustworthy one. Because I would do crazy shit, and I wouldn't lie about it. Just like, yeah, we went and did the crazy thing. You know, this house might be a good, like, forward operating base. Scratch ticket. No, that I don't care about. Just dumb shit. Black pen. Plunger. Hair dye and a toilet brush. Every fucking house has, like, toilet brush in every bathroom. I swear it's a meme. Carry me out of the dad's apartment. Wait, what? Take one. Wouldn't get. Sounds worse than it was. It was playful. It's the alter ego thing. No, David Jones couldn't be on a stage, but Bowie could, and Ziggy definitely could. I honestly thought reading past bedtime was the baddest thing. My brother leaned against a window to read my Moonlight and broke the window. It clipped reading that out loud. Yeah. Fair. God. Number of bad things that I've done. Like, not like bad, like hurt people bad, but bad, like... Alright, let's not go in the basement without a flashlight. It's like, basement? There's probably some good loot in the basement. Okay, we gotta get out of this house. Fighting in a house that's got broken and open doors, just not a great idea. Especially since the zombies don't even care. They can open the doors. Place is a death trap. Yep, absolutely. I don't know why I decided to go down there. I keep forgetting that there's no power. That was really almost the end of the run. Probably okay now. Harry just wants me to die. Oh no, that's Tova. Literal morbid curiosity and like Trent found a birthday party in a basement and died once. Oh, that was me, but I want you to live. Live, damn you! The weirdest night playing video games, I swear to God. Although if you wipe, I'd get to see how the game starts. Oh my God. I mean, I'm gonna be posting the VODs as soon as my artist gets me the art. But yeah, it starts with us hurting like hundreds of zombies, is how it starts. This is not a normal start, this playthrough. Darkwood 2. What up, Albazeus? It's going well. We're having weird conversations, talking about crazy shit we did when we were young, and, you know, apparently everybody bought me pink nail polish and caffeine, so we're gonna be painting my nails. And Simple's gonna teach me how to do eyeliner, apparently. Closing all the curtains in your spawn house and finding anything you can. Yes! Yeah. Immediately go into sneak, close all the curtains, and find anything that you can hold as a weapon is exactly what to do. What is Darkwood, Brony? Is that a TV series? Are we adding more to Tova's watch list? If I find amethyst jewelry, I must wear it. I mean, I'm sure we've probably come across jewelry of all sorts by now. I am very tempted to keep the jewelry that has gemstones in it, just so that when we hack it up later, we can have a bunch of just have a pile of gemstones, but... You fucking motherfuck! You have a machete? Pile of gemstones is one of my win conditions. Oh, it's a game, okay. It's a bread knife? That does not look like a bread knife. That was a machete, not a bread knife. What up, Mr. Brain? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, go check out Brain. Brain is awesome. We like Brain a lot. What are you up to, Brain? What's the good word? Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. This is a nice place down here. Brain told me malfunctioning brain cells. Brains are overrated. They are. Have you guys seen that drummer that's like just amazing? Like he does stuff one-handed that people can't do two-handed. Like his video that got him like blew him up is where he's like playing one-handed and he like takes a sip of coffee and then he lights a cigarette and then he pulls out a shotgun and shoots it while he's doing the drum beat one-handed. He was doing a reaction video to somebody that was like, so when drummers do the thing and it's like a different thing on each of them, like does your brain, and he just cuts, he's like, no brain, bop 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 bop. He just starts playing the drums. I'm just like, I love this guy. Started the Onilogical Zoo tonight. Nice. What are we zooing? Oh man, this is a nice place. Is that a jail? I think when you can drum, exactly. A zoo habitat for every version of every critter. Oh, that is cool. That's a good way to play with the critters. Alright, I may have pulled too many. Yeah, I still have creative block with Oni and RimWorld. I've done everything I've ever wanted to do in both of those games. I need DLCs. Hey look, there's the wish list. If anybody wants to buy something for me or my cats, the wish list link is up. Somebody already bought the pink nail polish and caffeine, so... Ani with multiplayer might be fun, if done right. I feel like you'd have to each have your own planet. I think I would enjoy that style of multiplayer. There might be animals over there. Because that's movement like they're attracted to something. So there's either a radio on in there or animals walking around out there. Kenshi on the stern? I mean... if you really want me to play Kenshi, I can give you my Steam. I think I had Steam gift cards on there, but it was weird because it was through Amazon. Dave chat, I'm falling asleep. Carrie, actually, you're in charge. I think you're the one making chat not behave. I mean, just saying. The only drummer news that I've heard recently is Josh Freese and Leland Rubin literally swapping bands, which is absolutely insane because those two are arguably two of the three best rock drummers on the planet. Third of the best playing guitar. How does one behave? Right, other than telling you you're hot, I've been pretty well behaved, but there is chaos that surrounds me. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that calling me hot is misbehaving. You know? Might be mildly inaccurate. The chaos? Oh, you know what? I should have brought an additional backpack with me. Riding boots. Ooh. And a bandana? Oh no, I wanted that on the face. We should keep the shoes, because they don't have any holes in them. Broken baseball bat, that can go on a zombie. One of the greatest quotes of all time, Taylor Hawkins winning Best Drummer in the World from someplace. Best Drummer in the World? I'm not even the best drummer in Foo Fighters. That's awesome. Night-night, Tova. Sleep well. Holy crap, this is a property. Well, I've angered them. Should get to bed too. Good night, chat. Good night, Brony. Oh god, that's a lot of zombies. It's actually not that bad. 4 of them? Who were your bands growing up? Another, don't think I ever asked. The ones I was in, or the most influential? Primus was at the top of the list for a long time. Loved Nine Inch Nails, although I wouldn't necessarily call them like a direct influence. I think my favorite band of all time is Dog Fashion Disco. I mean, I loved a lot of the 90s rock, you know, Stone Temple Pilots, Soundgarden, stuff like that, but not necessarily like... Hang on, let me loot. Trent is my idol. Yeah, Trent is amazing. God, I was always looking for like the weird rock stuff. Mr. Bungle. Ah, yeah. Mr. Bungle is definitely high up on the list. Loved Incubus. I saw Primus, Mr. Bungle... Not at Primus, Mr. Bungle. I saw Incubus, Mr. Bungle, System of a Down, and Puya on a tour. And we caught like 2 or 3 of those tour dates. I saw Primus at Red Rocks Amphitheater on my way out to California. I was currently obsessed with Drive by Incubus. Not a bad song. I prefer some of the weirder, heavier stuff. FNM. God, I already forgot what it stands for. I just said it, didn't I? I am so bad with acronyms. Faith No More. Oh, yeah, yeah. Faith No More is amazing. I prefer Mr. Bungle to Faith No More personally, but King for a Day, Fool for a Lifetime was one of the most epic albums ever. Which was, you know, a lot of that album had the people from Mr. Bungle on the album. There are jail cells here? This is weird. There's not snow on those specific tiles. Helmet? I liked them a little bit. I wasn't in love with Helmet, but I did enjoy them. Garden Fork. Eh. I liked Coal Chamber. What else was in that? The Crow soundtrack was awesome. Garden Fork is a spear. Okay. That might be worth snagging then. I know there are zombies in that house. The Crow, yeah. The Crow's like in my top 3 movies. The Crow, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, and Fight Club are the top 3 movies in existence. End of story. Garden Forks are goated. Okay. Alright, we'll have to grab that. Let's do a little bit more looking around. Fiberglass tape? I mean, all of this is good. Hang on. You could find Dead Souls by 9 Inch Nails until they re-released Downward Spiral Deluxe version. Oh, yeah. Monsaw, right? Princess Bride is... Oh, Princess Bride is a great movie. Tova, go to bed! The twine we don't care about. We have just an ungodly amount of hemp dogbane. You know, I'm gonna ditch the axe here. Like, we'll just chuck this in. We can always make another one of those. That's not a problem. I don't know how I wound up with shorts here, but let's get rid of those. Grab the duct tape. Oh, I'm working on it. I say they when I should have just said Trent. Yeah. Talking about good drummers, was it Chris Vrenna? God, he did such good work on 9 Inch Nails albums. Ear protectors, don't give a shit. Okay, so nothing good in here. See some zombies on the far side. It was fantastic, but I've never seen a drummer that was like Reese and Ruben. Saw them both multiple times. Are you a hockey fan? No, I almost got into hockey, but like the year that I started to like get into hockey was the year that they had the strike, and so I didn't watch it during the strike because there was no hockey to watch, and because I'm not a sports guy in general. I was always more of an arts person than a sports person. Military boots with 2 fucking holes in them. Fuck my balls. Alright, it's dark as fuck in here. Where are we gonna spend the night? I'm not going back home. I think we gotta go up the street a ways here. Alright, I started running, they started finding me. Okay, let's not run. It's like trying to choose between Wayne Gretzky and Mario Lemieux as your starting center. Okay, I know those 2 people. Gretzky was the great one, right? That was his nickname. Yeah, I wanted to get into hockey for the same reason everybody my age wanted to get into hockey, and that was the Mighty Ducks. God, zombies in the dark. Alright, let's not do any more running. Was arguably as talented as Wayne Gretzky, but had his career shortened by back injuries. Oh, yeah. I don't really remember that, but now that you say it, I'm like, I think I almost remember that. Alright, let's not scratch our groin again. Oh, this is actually the entrance to the farmhouse, right? That's like their driveway. I feel like the house back here is probably safer, given that, like, the corpses have already decayed and stuff. Also, how much space is in a trash can? I'm very tempted to just... pen. Like, can we just, like... There. Random junk. Okay, guys, Nether has to go to the bathroom, and we're about to go into a commercial break. So I will put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, go check him out, and I'll see everybody back here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, we're back. Thank you for your patience and support. We're gonna leave a bunch of loot in this garbage can because I need space in my freaking bags, and I'm carrying around stuff that I don't care well, I care about, but that isn't essential. Is this place? Oh god, everything is gonna be dark, isn't it? Crap. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? How do we deal with this? Not run. Maybe we hit up the small house. I hate to sleep on the ground level, but getting up to the top of that house is going to be impossible, and if there's something in there, we're not going to be able to see it. I think we could probably... Like, this place, I think, is relatively intact. dangerous, but I think we have to. Right? We're not super tired. Small house in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, we're in this, like, farm country area. We just need a place to sleep for the night. Well, otherwise we have to run all the way back to our base, and I'm just not having it. We should have gotten up here sooner, because there's some 2-story houses that we could have gone upstairs to sleep. I prefer 2-story houses. Fuck it. We're gonna sleep right now. Alright, we had a little bit of panic because we slept in our uncomfortable gear. 3 in the morning. Let's eat some of our stale rodent meat. Wake up with a ghoul friend. Oh god. Is this where the rats race? What's up, Iota? Yes. Yes, it is. Gotta remember that we put that stuff in the garbage can. I already forgot. We did grinding and organizing for the first 3 hours. I was planning on just doing, like, skill grinding all night, and I got bored after half a stream. Like, alright, we gotta go do some killing and looting. Mark the map. Ah, we'll be fine. I don't know where it is anyway. It's the garbage can up the street. None of it is super important. I mean, what's in there? There's some digital watches, whatever. You know, it's fine. We've been looting the same area. I know where it is. It's all good. How's our long blunt skill? Not bad. Yeah, we still holding broken shoes. They're broken? No, they're not broken. They're just set to not be used in a crafting recipe because they were the ones I was wearing. They're good shoes. Their condition is perfect. We just put boots on that are better. Where are the boots? Yeah, we put on riding boots, which are also in perfect condition. They're just a bit better. Yeah, all the clothing that I wear, I set to not be usable in recipes. That way when I'm ripping clothing, I don't rip the stuff I'm wearing. Something I've accidentally done a couple of times. I favorite my clothes. One time I accidentally took all of my stuff off when I meant to transfer loot and then died. Oh god. Okay, we're waiting for the sun to come up essentially. I'm stoked on the riding boots. I feel like that's... and we've got a bandana to put over our face. Like, I feel like those are both good upgrades. And digital watch into the bag. Alright, let's do a little, like, loop around here. I swear, like, I thought there were going to be more zombies at these points of interest. I really did. I thought every one of these zombies was going to be like 25, 50 zombies. Like, I thought these places were just going to be swimming in zombies with the settings we have, but I guess not. I am trying to focus up here. There are zombies in the field over there. Actually, a good amount of zombies in the field, too. Zombies down there. Really kind of want to wait for light. Man, there's a whole freaking garden over there. I have is a few. Alright, that's more than I'd like to deal with all at once. We can whittle the group down on the fence and then just take like a few of them. You fuckers. I hate that. Like, they're highlighted, but you still don't hit them. I don't know, a few levels into a few things, and I'm starting to feel like I actually have a character, not like that's normal, but like that's reasonably normal at fighting. Like the rat race settings were really screwing with me for a while, and now it's like, oh, okay, we can do this. Obviously, Emmy, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning to you. Guys, you should definitely go check out Emmy. She just started her own project, Zomboid community server. We're going to be resetting ours probably this Saturday, now that I think about it. And she's awesome. And she did, that thing you did on TikTok was freaking cool. I like the way you did that. So yeah, go give her a follow. What are you up to? Work today? Or no? We crossed the 420 mark in kills earlier tonight. Stupid work. Yeah, I gotta work in the morning as well. I don't understand how I miss him. Like that's the reason I don't like fence work. I know fence work is super powerful, but I miss, like, not that often, but often enough that I'm like, I'm gonna get myself killed. Or at least get my riding boots fucked up. We've done some good work today. We organized the whole base, Emmy. Aren't you proud of me? We put everything away in, like, boxes and made ourselves backup weapons. Hey, well done, thank you. Vroom vroom is right. I did not feel like there were that many zombies down here. It's not like as many as I would have expected there to be, but there's definitely a good amount of zombies down here. Oh, we're in pain. Probably not be fighting at this exact moment. Got some bad rot stink exposure here. I'm at... I don't know. Hang on. I'll show you. Of course we have fog. I'm over here. Our base is here. And I'm right here. Mad Dan's? I don't know where Mad Dan... You guys all know all these locations by name. I'm like, I'm just here. I was hoping there'd be some animals here. I wasn't active in stream, but I did 2 streams today, totaling about 10 hours. Hell yeah. Congrats, man. That's big. You missed a lot of random talk about nonsense and crazy stories from when we were all young. We now know why everybody stopped drinking. Also, they bought me pink nail polish and convinced Simple to teach me how to do eyeliner. I don't know why I'm doing eyeliner, mostly because Tova wants me to, I guess, but... Okay, we need to not be in pain anymore. That would be great. Interesting to see. And rabbits can have up to 11 nipples. Yes, we did learn that rabbits have most commonly 8 nipples, but can have up to 11 nipples. And I think both Tova and I are afraid of deep water because of Cthulhu monsters and sharks. Also, Teleblaster wants me to do album covers with my artwork. And we both played in bands, apparently. Tiny Tim? Did I? Have to bring him home. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, the gnome. David? We found David the gnome. His name is David. It's from a series. I need him. No, legitimately in the game, it's David the gnome. Which is from a Nickelodeon series, which was super cool. David is his famous name. Tiny Tim is for the friends. I see. Do you hear ours as bees? Why does there have to be fog right now? One of these days we're gonna have to sit down and brute force the freaking Weather Channel. Bring out your dead. Coffee mug, don't really care. Red knife I'll take. Man, how many... Wait, chips? No fucking shit. We found a bag of chips, guys. That has coffee in it? Does it really? Oh, no shit. Alright, so we definitely care about that. Good call, Carrie. Oh, Kitty wants in. Where's your brother? I'm right now on the cat. Okay, cool. Oh, there he is. Ugh. That's where you left your coffee, right? Tack was at the door, and I was like, where's Lux? But we got him. Oh, God. Cup of coffee for the last 2 hours. So apparently I invited in some guests. Wow, it is foggy outside. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. You think we'll ever actually come out here and get all of this stuff? Like, I keep throwing this stuff on the ground and like... I mean, I know at one point or another we'll probably need it for tailoring, but... Anytime I need rags, it's ready. That's true. It's very true. Night all. Okay. All right. Good night, Killer. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming back. Have an amazing evening. Oh, that's in the other room. Garbage can. Spade. Don't mind if I do. Damn. Alright, here comes some more from out back. And not talking about the steakhouse. Find anything useful on the ranch? We found a spade, a bag of chips, a cup of coffee, a couple of watches, another bottle opener. It's like bottle opener number like 5, 6, 10, whatever. Alright, there's one in the house now. I saw him go in the house. I am very tempted to use my yell. Maybe the crouch yell is good enough. There he is. Or at least one of them. And we're up to 477 kills. Eat some chips. We've earned it. And a little side of rodent meat. That's how you deal with that. Hit the door, then flick the door. Learn that watching Francis John. Ooh. Magazine. I don't know why I keep picking up this entertainment, like... I mean, I want all that stuff for the stupidity sake of it all, but... I'm not doing it. Plunger, every house has a fucking toilet brush. God, if toilet brushes were good for anything, we'd be freaking golden right now. There are a lot more places with wells on this map than I thought there would be. Yo, what the fuck is this place? There are a lot of crates here. Steel sheet. I wouldn't mind having one of those. For later. Can these barrels have anything in them? Doesn't look like it. Is this like a place that makes beer? Those are barrels. Oh god, there's booze. We'll talk about B41 used to only have 2 wells on the map. Please tell me they have some booze. Alright, we've got some beer. Got some beer. Got some chips. Cigarettes. Matchbooks. Another bottle of tequila. A bottle of whiskey. Sponge for when we upgrade. Well, but it was too far out to make use of it. Bottle opener number 8,000. Bottle of wine. I mean, there's so many things I want to grab just for the novelty of it, but there's actual good loot here. I'd love to get these boxes back home. I mean, speaking of back home, I think it's time to make the trip back home. I mean, I guess we could theoretically just leave loot here. I mean, yeah, it is noon. Let's walk up to that garbage can. We're a bit overloaded, of course, but there are crops back there. I don't really care about the crops. I mean, I know I probably should, but we just got pork rinds. Nom on cabbage. I mean, in theory, but it's like dying as we speak. I'm good. If it upped our agriculture to harvest it, but I think you have to plant it, because we harvested a bunch of cabbage at the other spot and got 0 agriculture experience. So I think you have to plant and harvest it in order to get the agriculture experience. I'm not sure how that works. If anybody knows, let me know. But we just came up on enough booze, probably to last, if not the whole playthrough, a good long while. A couple of beers, a bottle of wine, a bottle of whiskey, and a bottle of tequila. That's a Tuesday. What up, Soul Seeker? I mean, I don't drink anymore, but my character does. In small amounts, mixed with his water. I'd love to find a 2-liter bottle. That would be fucking awesome. Wait, when you turn 40? Fair. But please refrain from doing age in chat, no matter how old you are. It's a rule. We don't have a lot of them. Meow? It's okay. I would delete the message, but then I'd have to stop playing Zomboid for a second. Tachyon, I don't want you to unpause the game and kill me. My cat killed me one time. We used debug to bring me back to life, but Sweet boy. Here. Okay. This trash can is where we're putting our temporary loot. Steel is too much to fit in here? Okay. Crud. I guess... Man, I guess we should find a better storage than... Oh, wait, the mailbox. The mailbox is extra storage. All we need, right? Why I grabbed a bottle opener. We don't need a bottle opener. No, I don't want to read the magazine. No, bottle opener can go on the ground. We have bottle opener. Spade we could hang on to for now. Oh, I'm putting it on the ground. What an asshole. That's fine. This is where all of our random junk is. Including the spade, right? Put the spade down here. Yeah, I try to refrain from putting things on the ground for whatever reason. With one of the big crates. I mean, we could, but we'll just leave it on the ground. Okay, so we have done this and this and this and this, and we've done this. I don't think we've done this small house over here. Maybe we have. Oh, actually. What happened? Stretch? Alright, give me 1 second, David. We're going to remove that mark. Oh, that's good. Oh. Is there something we can use to mark that there are crates there? Just a circle? I don't know what the yeah, you know what? That looks enough like a crate. I know it's prison bars, but I think that'll do as a crate. Oh, you can write words. You do that. Cool. Bring a hammer. I have a hammer. Oh wait, is that? Oh no, that's the house that we already did, that I know we already did. Alright. Don't forget to check trash cans, Nether. We gotta check the trash cans. There might be cinnamon rolls. Dryer lint. Perfect. We are near Muteshire. The bottle. Less tasty than a cinnamon roll. Yes, I agree. Okay, so we got a little house down here and an even littler house over here. Dutch Lane leads all the way up here. Meadshire's over here. That's like death for sure. Like, we are not ready to go into a place the size of Meadshire. Alright, there's that tiny little shack. Let's hit that up. Oh, it's one of those little, whatever the fuck they are. That is, however, a tiny house. Power station, that's the one. Which I don't know if there's actually stuff in the power stations, but I feel like there might be. I mean, we gotta check every nook and cranny of this map, right? Like... Paring knife. Absolutely, redneck. We found a cup of coffee. Everything is grand. And the cats are fighting, so, you know, there is that. Oh, there's more there than I thought. I mean, if we can keep knocking them down and smashing their skulls, we're in a good spot. $483 kills. Is that a rat that just ran past there? Tachyon, no. You're still around, sent you a potato and disc DM. Catch it. There you go. Stop harassing your brother. Wait, can I? Nope. This is dangerous. And we're panicked as shit because they, like, this, the panic from this hasn't changed since. Oh, you know what we forgot to get? Yeah, literally just thinking that, Carrie. We gotta get that. So we're gonna have to go back over there shortly. Kinda hoping the fog clears here. They're on silent this time of night because it's past my bedtime. Never too late for PZ though, right? Fillet knife. Boy, do I wish dish towels were useful. Well, this place was a bust. I mean, I guess a fillet knife is a thing, but... Alright, these gotta be the guys from the power station, right? Dry yourself if you get sweaty. That has never been a problem in my life. Like, I know it happens, but I've never had any negative effects from getting sweaty. You, like, are you more prone to get sick if you're sweaty? Is that, like, a thing? Now, was that the assholes from over here? Seems like it was, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's pointless. Alright, let's go back and correct our error in not collecting that good weapon. You drink more? That's fine. It means we'll be happy because we've got booze in us. Man, this is, one of the few nights that we haven't leveled any skills. Like, what do we got going on? I mean, we made good progress in the Long Blunt 3. We made a little progress in Maintenance 4. Carving and cooking made a little bit of progress in. Another cloud. Had the community decided if they will be allowing mods to make your rat race run on new... I haven't checked yet today. I'm pretty sure they will, but I haven't actually checked. Damn, Nimble 3 is coming along nicely. I mean, if not, we'll probably just keep this run as, like, our run. That's what Hedda's doing. She's like, I'm not going to do the official challenge, but I'm going to treat it the same way that the challenge has been treated. Hedda is very cool. I really like Hedda. She's super, super badass. It's gonna take a long time before we get our next level and running. Now that was in this place, right? The majority was a yes. Yeah, as of when I checked it yesterday, it was like 15 to 4. Mod's name, which highlight the items on the ground. I don't know that mod's name. No, I do not. Sorry about that, Bank. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Is that one Rat Race sanctioned? I went through the Rat Race sanctioned mods and installed some that I thought were like, I'm not going to say essential, but much wanted. I mean, we could probably figure it out. But what time is it? Oh, cool. We've got another hour of fucking around. All right, let's go back to our little stash spot, which is a garbage can. I don't know why I call it a little stash spot. We're piling stuff next to a garbage can that's on our way home. And we could probably make some more progress outward. We've got a cup of coffee, so it's not like we need to sleep. Fog is so... yeah. Fog is great. I mean, to a certain extent, it also, like, hurts the zombies' vision, so you can sneak around a little easier, but... man... Just shocked that the update was less than 2 weeks ago, but someone had already made a mod to run older versions doing the Rat Race challenge. The update was yesterday. Like, officially, they announced it a little earlier, but the update actually happened yesterday or the day before. Fuck, I can't remember now. Alright. All of this stuff can go here. Honestly, the stone hammer can go here as well. I know we brought it with us, but I'd rather have extra baseball bats. Speaking of which, we don't have an extra on us. I added extra lime to it. Yeah, fair. 2 hours past bedtime. Well, thank you guys all for staying past bedtime. My bedtime is where I fucking feel like it. What do we try to get to? I mean, should we try to go over here or over here? I think maybe here. I don't remember what this green building is. play with sprinters, then basically over if one comes at you from the fog. I mean, fair, but we're not playing with sprinters currently. God, I'm looking forward to hitting Nimble 3. I mean, despite fitness being a pain in the ass, I do feel like it's coming up naturally a bit with all the, like, running around we're doing. In the fog, going into night, in the dead of winter. I think this is the farthest I've ever made it into any playthrough, let alone Rat Race. Funny thing is, like, I feel like if in real life there was a zombie apocalypse and you had it as good as our guy has at the farm, I mean, I guess in real life you could never be sure that more zombies wouldn't wander over, but I mean, we did lead hundreds of zombies away. You might worry that that horde comes back through. X the last death. I mean, that tonight has been 0 for quite some time. I'm curious. It was on the server a couple of weeks ago. If you want to see it, !last death, you can see the last death. I don't think the date is on there, though. Simple! Raiding in with a party of 24. What is up, Simple? Let me snooze the ad, because you guys just came in. Welcome, welcome. Simple, are you going to be teaching me how to do eyeliner? Mr. Ben Gaming is here as well. What's up, Mr. Ben? How you doing? Guys, go check out Simple. Go check out Mr. Ben. Both of them play games we play. They are awesome people. If you guys would like to say a little bit about yourself, let everybody know when and when, where, how, why, all that stuff you stream, please do so. Let everybody know what's up. Yeah, Sugar Sweet, welcome in, welcome in. We are rat racing. I'm pretty sure the community voted yes on using mods to update our rat race. So if you needing to do eyeliner, I got a level 14 hype train, and now I will be doing a makeup tutorial stream to teach everyone how to do eyeliner. Simple. This was all Tova's idea. Like, I was talking to Tova off camera about a few things, and she's like, you should use eyeliner. And, like, she said it like 3 or 4 times, like, you should use eyeliner. You should use eyeliner. And then she came in chat and was like, if I was a mod, I'd poll everybody to see if you should wear eyeliner. So I made her a mod, and then she polled everybody to see if I should use eyeliner. And then Blue polled to see if I should put on put on nail polish, and everybody voted on pink and then bought me pink nail polish and caffeine. Before Tova came in, I was also saying Nether needs to do eyeliner. Yeah, because all of chat went going on eyeliner and fix. So I guess we're doing eyeliner. Chat bullying. I don't know if it's bullying. I'm fine with it. I used to paint my fingernails when I was a goth teenager, so. Purple hair and eyeliner party. When are we doing eyeliner? Are you like, am I coming to your eyeliner tutorial, or are you and I, is that going to be part of our stream we do? Didn't we all? Yeah. It was funny. I taught my younger sister how to do nail polish. She got old enough that she wanted to start wearing nail polish, and I was like, oh, I can teach you how to do that. You didn't participate? That's true. I mean, you weren't here, though, when that happened, right? So it was all of chat that was here at the time. Unless you were lurking. You might have been lurking. Our guy is sad and bored. We really should have mixed some more tequila water. Oh, I remember being over here. This is the food store. And there are fuck tons of zombies. Nope, nope, nope. We're not dealing with this. Nope, no, not food. Furniture store. That's the furniture store. We are not fucking dealing with that bullshit. Totally up to you because I also owe my community a just chatting stream. So everyone was joking that it will be a slumber party stream where we all do makeup and chat and eat snacks and hang out. Well, that's awesome. Are you doing it on a weekend? If you're doing it on a weekend, I can come hang out, possibly. You know me. I stream like 44 hours a week. I work 37 hours a week, and I spend Sunday doing clips and shorts and stuff. So I don't really do things unless it's like collaborative stuff. Lux, please don't destroy my art supplies. I'm really enjoying my art streams. Simple. I think you got a higher level hype train off of my eyeliner than I think I've ever gotten. I think level 6 is as high as I've gotten. Dan, yes, it is. I'm pretty sure that's Dan's Huge Furniture Store. I don't know the name of it, but it is definitely a furniture store. Okay, let's drink that coffee. I don't know. I've never drank coffee in this game before. I know it's powerful, but... I was broken. Yeah, I would be too. Uh-huh. Alright, we're gonna need to drink more coffee than that. I guess we're getting loot and going back to base. Like, we go to our loot pile and grab whatever we need to. You missed my response. What did you say? Not all of chat. I didn't present. I have had stream up since like 120 minutes in the stream because I didn't get the update from... Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. I remember that now. So for anybody coming in, the X's are all the houses we've actually looted. We live over here. The zombies that were over here in this field are all up here in a giant horde. We started down here in Echo Creek, and we have yet to find cows, chickens, sheep, pigs, any of that. Tempted to grab some of these crates, but nah, I don't want to overload myself that much. We have loot that we need to bring home. Well, if you want to hang out as a viewer and watch me do eyeliner, I could do it on a Sunday, but if you want to hang out and do eyeliner together on stream, then that would need to be coordinated off stream. Right. I mean, if you're doing it on a Sunday, I'll definitely come and hang out. You just gotta, like, make sure that you're like, nether, bonk, eyeliner stream. If you want to... Because what are we streaming together? You said you want to do a purple hair stream, right? Which somebody else... I think Aster's dyeing their hair purple. Hunting cabin I found there somewhere with a nice tool shed around that area. Okay. Where are we talking? Man, my purple hair is already faded and it's like a weird lilac. Yeah, I refresh my purple every Sunday. Simple. And I do minimal cold water washing during the week. I want to... Onyx was telling me about, like, the lock it in phase that nobody does. And I was like, oh, man. I need to do that. Bleach, dye, lock. 4 p.m. PST. I feel like I want to do eyeliner on stream because it's chat's thing. Like, I don't care about doing eyeliner. Everybody else wants to see me do eyeliner. Just gonna say, definitely wash it with cold water. Purple doesn't stick well and rinses out really bad with the hot water. That might be a good stream at some point, you doing purple dyeing of your hair on stream. It's guy liner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. There was a whole reason Tova and I were talking about that, but I won't get into that here. Alright, let's grab the worthwhile loot. We should bring... We could just make another stone hammer, right? Alright, how much room do we have in our main inventory? Enough to fuck around. I mean, I did tell Tova I wanted to get hot, so... damn it, we can't mark our map because it's late at night. Ugh. Do we go home or do we just sleep in the small house like we did the other day? Nah, I don't want to risk sleeping in the house again. I know where the garbage can is. Alright, and we can plan a time to stream makeup together. Alright! We gotta allow that. I don't know why the auto mod picked that. Yeah. What word could possibly have triggered it in there? Makeup, Discord, none of that. Oh, there's Discord spam bots now? I did not know that. Yeah, stop being a bot, simple. But yeah, I think I definitely have to do eyeliner on stream if we're gonna do eyeliner. Big long message in chat. Oh god. Simple's kind of sus. Yeah, you know. I always thought so. Mr. Ben, how the heck have you been? Been a little while. Mr. Ben helped me set up TTK when I was doing a TTK run. Not even a run, a TTK day. Oh. For anybody who doesn't know, I started doing artwork streams as well. Blue wants me to paint my nails on the artwork stream, but I think if we're going to do a makeup stream, we should do the nails and the makeup. Oh, I gotta get the eyeliner now, huh? I should have put that on the list. Basically, everybody was like telling me to do eyeliner and paint my nails, and I put nail polish on the wish list, and somebody bought it for me. And I was like, well, if you're going to buy me nail polish because you guys want it, you should at least buy me the caffeine that's on there for me. And neither one of them are on the list anymore. So I think there's caffeine and nail polish coming. Been good, sir. Been busy. Work has got me pretty much flat out these days. Oh, God. Mr. Ben, I'm working full time, 37 hours a week because I take a couple of hours off on Wednesday morning for therapy. And I'm streaming 44 hours a week. And I'm doing all of my own social media and clips and all that too, so at least we have jobs. I'm desperate to not have a job. I can't wait to get some of my debt paid off so I can cut my hours down. What I want to do is instead of doing therapy on Wednesday morning, I want to switch it to like Tuesday or Thursday. And I want to go in late on Tuesday and Thursday mornings. That way I can like one morning early, one morning late, one morning early, one morning late, because that'll keep my sleep a lot better. Desperate to have a job. I mean, the money, I'm glad I have a job for the money. As far as, like, wanting to have a job, I don't really want to have a job. I want to stream and make content. I miss making produced content. Alright. I know the refrigerator doesn't work and booze doesn't need to be in a refrigerator, but we're going to use the refrigerator as our booze container. Oh god, we've got 2 bottles of tequila, a bottle of whiskey, a bottle of wine, and 2 cans of beer. I mean, we had one of the bottles of tequila to begin with, but man, does it feel good to get that stuff. Go upstairs and sleep, Nether. After you take off your uncomfortable gear. I've been employed since August of last year. I desperately want a job. I was in the hospital for 5 years, and I didn't work during that time, so I have a lot of debt. I'm glad in the regard that I need to pay off that debt to function as a human being. But man, it's like when you take a sick day from school as a kid, it's like, well, it's great to have a day off from school, but I'm spending that day being sick. It's like the same thing, like, I spent all this time not working, but I was half dead from being in the hospital. Working in a field where I feel like my job actually makes a difference for people. I wouldn't want the success of my creative content as the benchmark of supporting my family. I like the flexibility of my creative streaming stuff being an escape and more of a hobby. Not me. I love streaming as the, like, that is the goal, is streaming and content creation as the main gig. But I mean, I also spent most of my life in bands trying to make it as a musician, which if I was properly medicated, I might have had a better shot at that. Now that I'm medicated and don't drink or do drugs, life is a lot more likely to function. Don't do drugs, kids. Okay, empty mug can go on the counter, clipping into something. Oh, matches too. Drugs are bad, okay? They really are. Alright, we're gonna put our pitchfork on the ground. I mean, I gotta say, we got some good loot tonight. Oh, there's where all of our knives... This is our knife, situation. Okay, where did we put the glue and the, Aha. Duct tape can go in here. Sir, that is where all of the sharp razor blades are. Why do you always want to play with the razor blades? This is Lux. He is a crazy boy, but he's sweet. He is such a snuggler. You are such a snuggler. Whoop. Not right now, though. Okay. What do we have going on here? All right, 5 keys to a residence. We don't actually need those. Whatever residence we had keys to, we opened the doors and zombies smashed them down anyway, so those are going to go in the trash. Raccoon skulls can't be used for anything. Sticks or branches are what's on the floor. Ooh, have any of the rabbits given birth yet? No, of course not. Okay. Let's make some tequila water. Okay, so... Why do we have knives in here? Doesn't matter, I suppose. Grab this here and put it here. No. Gotta grab it from here. So hard to hit that 10 there. Nope, nope. There we go. Or that there. For now, drink that. Thank you. Fill that. Alright, so now we've got our auto booze. Oh, right, we have a booze closet. God, that booze was a fucking find and a half, I gotta say. How'd you get stressed? There were a bunch of zombies banging on fences. Alright, put the forks and knives in here. Spade can go there. Keep that baseball bat on us, because I think this one is liable to break soon. Okay, yeah, we'll carry 3 baseball bats. Okay, what do we have to do? Let's check the garlic again before we like... I've been growing this garlic for so fucking long. It would be a shame if it died. Thirsty, see? I mean, I suppose we could do more, like, cleanup around here. But, like, we've done most of the cleanup we need to do. We could grab some... Yeah, we'll do a little bit more cleanup around the yard. We didn't grab all the stuff that's over here, logs and twigs-wise and stuff. We are hungry as well. Hi, Luxie. Hi, sir. You're very handsome. The hunting cabin that I was talking about was near the river. Follow it up north and turn left. Oh, yeah, we went there during the helicopter. That's where we got our first trap, our bedroll that we have on deck. I should have brought with me on that whole expedition. So when the helicopter came, we walked along the river all the way up past Coalfield to the hunter's cabin right here. This one's nearer? Okay. Don't know what you're talking about then. Coalfield. Hi, Luxie. Who's a good boy? Can we get some Lux on the camera? Look, it's Luxie. I'm trying to think, like, where we're gonna go tomorrow night. Like, this was a nice situation. We're not gonna go to the furniture store. Like, it's not likely gonna be any loot that we really want in a furniture store, and there's a fucking assload of zombies. We could work our way up to this little house up here. I'd kind of like to also get... Okay, so we could get down to this farmhouse. We get up to this little spot up here, theoretically. Like, part of me wants to start going this way, but we have so many zombies that we dropped off here. Like, we're talking like hundreds of zombies in a big horde. So, like, that's not a reasonable place to go. Echo Creek, yeah, I mean, we're kind of stuck just, like, dealing with this area. We could, like, come down here, stay in one of these houses if need be, and kind of loop down through these fields and check out some of this field set down here, see if we can find some animals. That might be worth doing. I mean, I'm sure we'll run into, like, some zombies in the field, but in the field we're a lot less likely to find enormous herds of them. Okay, we're hungry. I mean, I feel like we gotta eat one of the rabbits, but so many of them are pregnant. I mean, do we eat one of the babies? Stop playing with that. That's sharp. Oh, that's the water pail. Those are my meds. Dear God, you're crazy. Alright, let's do a little cleanup, like I said. Oh wait, I worded it wrong. It doesn't look like a hunting cabin, but a ranger station. Oh, okay. Oh, please tell me that's food right here. Twigs. Nope. Twigs. You know what, though? We'll pick up the twigs that we have on the ground, because that's what we're doing. We're doing cleanup, right? We'll chuck those into the fireplace, or near the fireplace, as it were. Guys, don't let me forget to message Simple about Guyliner Night. We're gonna end up eating one of these rabbits. Alright, do we eat one of the pregnant rabbits, or do we eat one of the babies? Like, I feel like eating one of the babies is probably a better... This game is just as bad as fucking RimWorld sometimes. Talker about building bases in survival games that I plan to make a base from the ground up. I mean, I'm not opposed to making a base from the ground up in general, but for this playthrough, it was just substantially easier to do this. We just don't have access to the necessary materials to do things like that. Like, if we were in a playthrough where we actually had loot, instead of this, like, ultra low loot situation, I'd build a house, but we don't have access to that kind of stuff. Like, where am I going to get enough nails to build a house? Like, I'll be lucky if I get enough nails to build a doorway. I think we might have enough to build a doorway. Like, we don't have a saw, either. Like, I need to find a saw. Like, we've been in this playthrough for over 100 hours at this point. We have foraged for trash. We have gone to looting locations. We cannot find a saw to cut wood with. It's driving me crazy. Like, we'd have to find a saw to cut wood, and we'd have to do blacksmithing to make nails, and we'd have to kill a bunch of zombies to get materials to melt down to make nails with blacksmithing. Like, that's how we're eventually going to have to level carving. Or not carving, carpentry. Either that or just go out and grab all of that clothing that we just dumped on the ground and make like 1 billion fences out of rags and logs. Which just sounds unreasonably tedious. We haven't found a single skill book either in all of our little travels here. Yeah, this is the first night in a little while we haven't leveled anything. We've been leveling skills left and right, but we're just kind of at that point where it's like we kind of have to just pick a skill and grind it. I think tailoring is the likely next skill to grind. Because if we could get tailoring 10 and get enough ooh. Get enough materials, we could start putting good patches. Like we could like repair clothes and put good patches on things. I mean, you're theoretically drying. 10% progress. 10% progress. I mean, I guess it'll get there eventually. We could kick this fireplace on. You know what? Can we make another drill, like another plank? No, we would need a plank or a large log, right? Or a log. Oh, sweet. We've got a log. What rolls downstairs, rolls over in pairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog. Great for a snack, fits on your back. It's log, log, log. The steak knife. Dear God. Might have to be done in a second here. Nether can't even read anymore. Okay. Got short batch. We've got scythes. Cooking is at 727 of 750. That'll get leveled next stream likely. Right, food. Let's feed our guy. We're gonna have to eat a child real quick. I mean, a rabbit child. I gotta stop saying things like that. The only issues I've had on YouTube are me being like, never mind. The noise that thing makes. Alright, I am sorry, Bunny. Isn't he? I mean, not bad for a baby rabbit. I don't know why I'm still rocking a stone knife. We have found so many knives. Right, skulls on the floor for making necklaces. Don't know why the animal brains are there, but that's where we put them. Cook some rabbit meat. Actually, let's cook the rabbit meat over here. Let's grab a log. Because if we cook it over here, I think we'll get some, Drying time. Like, I think we just run this log. We've got tons of logs. Hi, Luxie. What are you doing, bud? Still pretty not good. All right, so we ate rabbit. Is our weight positive yet? No, we'll have to eat more rabbit. We're just gonna let that fire burn, the dry stuff. And I think this is a good place to call it. I know it's just a touch early, but we did a lot of looting. So let's get you guys raided over to someone. And I'll be back tomorrow night with some more of this. Who is doing things? See if someone we know is playing Zomboid. A lot of other languages. All right. Let's raid Zor again. Gotta stick together with the bearded group. All right, guys, it's been wonderful. Sorry I got a little tired at the end there. We got a lot of stuff done. It was a great night. We're going to be doing more of this run tomorrow night. Saturday we'll be doing Minecraft, and I'm gonna hit up the server or the Discord server, see if we're gonna reset on Saturday. I think everybody's gonna want to reset with the new update, so we'll probably be resetting the server on